We're fine. We're chilling. It's fixed. It's fixed. I also can't believe I somehow have 176,000 yen. This game's actually free. Okay. Let's check what people have to say. I think the story was already kind of progressing. Stories about the lost have really picked up at school. My guess is that there's a shadow making its move out there. I guess our full moon theory was right. Things are getting even more interesting. We're gonna hang out with Mitsuru more likely than not. I am not hanging out with Junpei. Where are the girls at? Hello? Uka? Nope. Yukari? No? People busy or what? Oh, they're here. Let's talk. We were just talking about girl stuff, that's all. It's not like I was asked to look into something or anything. It's really nothing. Nothing at all. Oh hey, we were just talking about girl stuff, so... What's with that look? Nothing. I trust you. You better, but seriously though, we're just talking. Not sus at all. They're talking about the Mitsuru stuff, but they're not inconspicuous at all. They're just like, ah, yeah, bet. What does he want? A baseball manga. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Today is not the day for that. I need to check the vending machines because I don't remember if we bought stuff last time. Yeah, we did. Why does... I was gonna be so rude. I was gonna say, why does this specific area with all the apathy syndrome people look like Cali? I'm fucked up, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Tell me I'm wrong though. I might be fucked up, but tell me I'm wrong. Ain't none of you gonna do that. I might be fucked up, but it's the truth. When we went to Hollywood, yeah. Tragic. That's all I can say, tragic. Do you have any quests? Shadow, Persona, Big Eater, and we rescued everyone. No, I think we're fine. Nope. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that either. We said we're not buying gear. So no, I guess it's just hang out with Mitsuru. Let's not waste time. We already wasted... I had like a fucking 40-minute head start. Okay? On stream today, and then we got fucked over by Windows, so... We're doing some tea, but she's changing things up this time. Mitsuru might gain a new ability soon. Before I start brewing, there's something I want to do. Would you like to join me? Sure. A snack food. I ain't gonna... Snacks and tea? I ain't gonna complain. Nobody has taught me how to make this, but I'm just gonna say I think so and I'm gonna wing it. We're just chads like that. Gotta impress the ladies, you know? Oh god, this sounds terrible. I don't even know what she wants me to make. Specific temperature control and sugar? Ain't they just like caramel? Karameyaki. Let me see, what is this? Now I need to know what this is. Also, how do I open my bookmarks toolbar with... I changed... Firefox has this new thing where you can change... what's it called? Where the taskbar is at. Instead of... Not the taskbar, but I guess like your tabs and everything. Instead of at the top, they're off to the side, and I'm so lost. Karameyaki is Japanese puffed caramel candy. I knew it! I heard sugar and temperature, and I was like, okay, caramel. Got it, based. I got that. I got that on lock. Oh, they're like little cookies. Like little pastries made out of like caramel. I mean, the taste isn't gonna be complex if it's caramel. Anything with caramel just tastes like that. Nothing else. Nothing else. But we cooked and we got tea. Not the burning. This point in the story feels so awkward, by the way, that they're all, well, not all of them, but they're suspicious of her, and then we're here like being her only friend. That's kind of fucked up, no? But we could also be in the wrong, you know? It's inspiring. At least there's a story behind the cooking, and it's not just cooking and that's it. Maybe she should tell us everything. That's true. Maybe she should. That ain't gonna stop the Rizzler, though. I'll tell you what. Maybe due to the rizzing, she will actually tell us, you know, she will get more trust. It's fine. Look at how she's speaking. This might have been what I was missing. Look at it. It's working. The Riz is working. See, she's acknowledging she needed to change. Look, it's all according to the story. This is canon right now. I'm calling it. By cooking this nostalgic dish, Mitsuru seems to have learned something new about herself. Wow. Personality. Wait, so after weakening enemies or inflicting an ailment, she gets more gauge. Ailment burst raises critical rate on foes with ailments when she's in battle. Wait, that's actually busted. If they're just under an ailment, she will just let you crit more. That's actually cracked. You've unlocked combat characteristics. Combat characteristics are passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Your party members each have unique combat characteristics, which become available as you deepen your bonds. Select status from the triangle menu for further details. Sure. Yeah, look, we're making pastries, we're drinking tea. Wait, that's about to be us tonight, you know? I'm gonna bake and you know we're gonna steal some. We just need the tea. Gotta test the goods. I have a new strap for the goods tonight too. It's interesting. Oh, we're making more? For the gang or what? Yeah, for the gang. Okay. After making karmayaki with Mitsuru, I went back to my room. We're a week away from the full moon. Just 1 week away. It's already a half moon. Kenji Miyamoto. I will say after playing Persona 4 more off stream, I do like that you can see things on people's heads. Like you can see the dialogue bubbles. I appreciate that so much more now. Playing Persona 4, man, you walk into the school and you just talk to everyone and like 90% is repeat dialogue, but you don't know who has a new dialogue. It's actually not great. Pretty bad, matter of fact. Some would say it is pretty bad. Okay, I think we said track Kenji and coach manager lady, but she ain't around, so I think we do Track kind of fell behind. We do have Mithras. We do have Huapo. I think we check whichever of the two is gonna get a rank up, and then we just do that. I think that's our best bet. Also, is anybody gonna tell us what happened to the guy that got shot? We pulled up there like the day after and there was nobody there. Has nobody just found this guy or what? Nobody cares about him? I feel bad that we haven't hung out with the old couple. I kinda do, not gonna lie. But we gotta prioritize school, I think. Okay. Let's check him. This isn't good. Oh, that's a rank up. What about track? I'm gonna head to practice. If you are, just go without me. Both of them are gonna grow. I think we focus Tomochika, right? I think the order was coach, manager, Tomochika, and then track third. So I think technically he's up for grabs. Let's see what happened. Did he choke? Did everything go wrong? I thought he was gonna get it together and go to school and shit. What happened? You in trouble? Oh. Well, spit it out. Come on. Oh, it's cooked. I can't believe they actually got found out. That was not the outcome I was expecting. You guys have to talk it out. Oh, it might be cooked. She's taking the responsible way out of this. She's like cutting contact, but he ain't trying to do all that. Me? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna be the messenger? Tomochika opened up to me about his troubles. I can't believe this one's almost max too. Parted ways with Tomochika and went back to the dorm. I'm surprised, honestly. Oh, look, it's what we bought. Some veggies. Sure. Well, we're gonna have to come back here anyways. So let's go and check the two other places. Oh! Where's my money, bitch? Been looking for me. Some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned. It still has the potential to turn a profit, but... he needs 10,000 more yen? Sure, man. Very good. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. He's about to scam my ass, on God. I'm about to get scammed, on God. It's not even gonna be funny. It's crazy how 10,000 yen... We've only done 2 bosses, but 10,000 yen is not that much here. In Persona 4, I've done 1 dungeon, and like 10,000 yen would ruin me financially. I would be living in the streets if I didn't have those 10,000 yen. I'm poor as shit in that game. I don't even know how. I think I've resummoned too many personas, is the thing. Potentially. They're quite expensive in that game. But again, like I said last time, because the dungeons are so small, it's so hard for you to actually get dupes. So like, you really, really, really have to invest wisely, I think. I think this is tomorrow, right? 6:31. Oh no, I can do it now. Nice. I didn't forget. I know Mitsuru said it already, but it'll be a full moon in just a week. Once you think about our time frame, the tension really starts rising, doesn't it?
Yes.
There will be a full moon in a week. You do understand what that means, yes? I know. Good, then make sure you're adequately prepared. What's up with Yuka? It's like she's glaring daggers every time she looks at Kirijo-senpai. That's true. I wonder what happened. Maybe Senpai ate Yukatan's last bonbon. I don't think that's it, bro. So what does she want to watch? A DVD for Charm? I think we had said Fuka priority over Yukari, right? Sure, more gardening, I guess. I don't know if white spots on leaves is good or bad. Oh, it's bad. We might be fucked. How did the book say to fix it? She was tripping out for no reason? Vinegar! Sure. Dude, vinegar fixes everything. It's crazy. I tended the rooftop planters with Fuka. Nice. No, vinegar cannot fix Rotom's Z addiction. Unfortunately. I don't think vinegar replaces brain cells. It'd be crazy if it did though, imagine. She's not even here to defend herself. Whose problem is that? Not mine. Okay, who's gonna get got right now? Somebody's getting shot again. Never mind, it's the kid.
Yeah.
Borrow sounds familiar. Oh shit. Can you guess what I'm gonna tell you? Yep, there's a hardship coming my way and I'm gonna fucking die if I don't get it together. Am I right? Am I correct? You're used to it by now? Bro, you keep waking me the fuck up. Sure, less than 1 week. It'll be fine. Trust. We got this. Morning. The next full moon is almost upon us. Are you feeling prepared? Sure. We're cooking.
Yes.
July 7th at midnight, 6 days from now. The number of incidents has also been increasing as we've gotten closer to the full moon, so stay alert. Sure. I think Pharaohs might be... Fuck. I don't remember if this is... I think this might be Greek mythology, but relevant to Egypt, if I remember correctly. Oh god. Wait, painting buddy, work related, and then let's celebrate with 3 hearts. I am cooked. Oh no. Is it gonna be our first person that we're gonna let down? Where is she? Rank 7? No, I think Elise said rank 9, right? 1 week until the next full moon. When I was little, I used to count the days before important events. Did you do that too? Sure. Are you ready for this big event? It's not the same as when we were kids. I think, if I remember correctly, Pharaohs would be Greek mythology related to Egypt, and its Pharaohs used to have an island and a lighthouse, and I think that was he was an Egyptian king, but I don't fully remember. I'm more, when it comes to Greek mythology, I know more of the Greek side rather all the other stuff that's added on. Well, there's that revenge website, but it sounds like just a rumor to me. Pharaohs is lighthouse. For sure, Pharaohs is connected to a lighthouse. I don't remember exactly about the Egyptian part of it, though. Or the relevance of the lighthouse. Fuck. It's almost summer vacation. The shop will be closed for the duration, so that means I won't get paid. This month is gonna be tight. Oh, that's fucked up. What can I buy? What can I buy? I'll buy a book cover, and I'll buy some strudels, and I'll buy some bread. Don't die, lady. Don't die on me. Here. You have income now. Enjoy. Oh, phone guy. The admin of the site I'm checking out now is highly respected. I guess they come off as charismatic, you know, having a unique username and everything. Well, whatever. As long as the site itself is cool, I don't give a flip of what kind of admin runs it. I don't give a flip, guys. It's funny how... I can't say the word on Twitch, okay? But I will just tell you about the localization and the translations for these games. Persona 4 has a word in there that would technically right now be categorized as a slur. And if I was streaming the game and I read the voice line out loud, I'm pretty sure I would get banned, by the way. And then this guy just says, I don't give a flip, which is funny. The whole reason I hang out here is to shoot the shit with my buds. Those 3 weirdos are the only ones who come here to try to learn stuff. They need to get a life. Looks like those 3 weirdos been snooping around here. Guess they're trying to hear the juicy stuff. The stuff you don't find out about in normal life. I think that I don't give a flip could be different in portable, but I wouldn't know unless I play it. Dude, check this out. There's lazy people all over. What's going through their minds? Nothing, I guess. I'm so jealous, man. I want to be just like them. I'm already naturally lazy, so I've got a head start on achieving total blankness of mind. That guy literally just said, I want apathy syndrome, basically. That's a little bit fucked up, no? I forgot if we can hang out with Elizabeth or not yet. I think we already did. Yeah. Nope, we're good. Oh, we should be checking the missing persons board. Although last time she notified us. Yeah, there's nobody else. Shrine should be... Maiko. Yeah. Nobody here that we can talk to, at least. I wonder if they use specific locations from like Japan and stuff like that to make these little towns, right? Like Iwatodai versus Inaba in P4. It would be interesting. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong button. Right here. Let's hope this is not the first person we have to let down. I also like that we can save anywhere, by the way. This is goated. Having to find a save point is not it. Alright. I'm pretty much ready to throw that party, so I thought today might be a good time. Okay. No backing out now, okay? Where should we go? How about my place? Don't worry, I tidied up beforehand. And she was blushing. It's so cooked. She's got all these soccer players and fucking athletes in the background? Nah, dude, we nerds. I'm sorry. She ran out of money. Stuff for the kids? Okay.
サポーターとかアイシングとか学校にあるのじゃサイズ合わないから。
That's kind of nice of her.
なんだかんだあったけどやってよかったと思ってるコーチ。あなたはどうだ。
Oh. Oh no, she was staring intently.
あなたってまつげ長いんだね。こんな近くで
I feel... I feel like I've heard this line before, like me. This... This is something like my wife would say.
なんか二人だしちょっと緊張してるかも。
Leave my eyelashes alone.
じゃあテンション変えて質問です。
At the concert, literally most of the memories you have of us is at that one concert. It's really funny.
あなたって子供好き？
Well, I like kids. Sure.
そうなんだ。私もだよ。純真で一生懸命で応援したくなっちゃう。っていうか基本的におせっかいというか。
He's a caregiver. That's nice. Caregiver, caretaker? Does that mean the same thing?
じゃあ次の質問ね。
And many times after, you've said that to me a lot,
あ
yeah.
なたが結婚して
Oh god, why is she asking about marriages and kids?
男の子と女の子どっちがいい？
Oh god, I've never thought about this. I don't know if I would have a preference, honestly. As long as the kid is healthy, then it is what it is. But see, this is where games get you. If I say I don't care, I don't know if that's gonna come off as rude. Because I could just say like, I'm really indifferent, like I just care about any kid. But it could also be like, I don't give a fuck about kids. And I don't know how Makoto's actually gonna say this. Oh god. Okay, assuming that we have to rule out I don't care. What answer would she like to hear? I have a feeling that she's more involved with like boys, right? When we managed the kids, there was 2 kids and 2 girls, but she technically hangs around boys the most, right?
そうか。
No, just the one.
男の子か。
That might have had to be a girl or I don't care. I don't care might have been the answer, but I didn't know if it was gonna be too rude.
元気いっぱいで手かかりそうだけど賑やかでいいかも。けどどっちにしても私に似たらダメだね。
She honestly, she puts herself down way too much. Out of all the characters that we've met in this game so far, she's one of the more hardworking ones. It's really funny.
あなたに似てるなら可愛いよね絶対。
Wait, did she just spill the beans?
運動神経も良さそうだけど。
Wasn't she talking about her kids? And then she mentioned us? Yuko seems to be deep in thought. I feel like our relationship is grown. Wait a minute. I don't think that came out the way she intended it.
そういえばあなたってお父さんに。
Oh, this is a rough topic for me, lady. You don't want to go here.
私さお父さんに激似ってみんなから言われるんだよね。別に嫌じゃないけどなんか複雑っていうか。言うほど似てないよね。私こんなに眉毛ゲジってないし。
I chatted with Yuko for a while and then returned to the dorm. That's actually a crazy way for her to mention the social link there. We're back. Next operation is July 7th. That means it's going to be a Star Festival special bout. What does that mean, Star Festival? That's strictly a Japan thing? So you may recall I handled support before Yamagishi joined us, so I was worried my sword skills might have deteriorated. However, muscle memory kicked in and I seemed to be as capable as ever. There's still so much we don't know about Tartarus and Shadows, but at least we know when the next operation day will be, so we can be prepared. So how well do you usually prepare anyway? Thoroughly! We're loaded! We're cheap though, we don't buy gear, but we're loaded. No wonder you're our leader. I should probably buy some medicine, but I should wait until Saturday for the sale. At this point, when you're actually rolling in money, is when you should probably invest into item purchases. Because some items will actually bail you out in later boss fights. Early on, you don't need them. As you've been able to tell, we kind of just chilled and steamrolled the game to a certain extent. But later on, buying like the AoE medicine items, like 100 HP, 200 HP AoE, will save you. You generally only have one healer party member, and if that party member isn't in for 1, or 2, if you don't have healed yourself to back them up, that's a problem, right? So, like Yukari has media, but it's a small heal, AoE. And we only have moderate single target heals. Akihiko has a slight HP heal, so generally having medicine for like boss fights is good. Alright, I think it's Akihiko time. What's up, buddy? Oh. Wait. Oh, the lukewarm taiyaki I put inside here earlier is sufficiently chilled. Nobody stole it. What does it do? Chill taiyaki? Just 100 HP? Yo, I'd rather they steal it. Junpei gave me ramen. And he gave me more. And then, the chairman guy gave us a precious egg, which was big. Can I add more? 729. A month from now? That's fucked up. I think these aren't ready, right? 7-6 onwards. Okay. Akihiko time. Cooking again. Sure. It looks like there's eggs and some greens again, and now it's beef instead of chicken. It's pork liver, okay. A lot of people underrate liver. I think liver is really, really good. But I think I've had beef liver, not pork. Stir-fry pork liver, that sounds good. You bet. We got this, buddy. It's funny how I vibe so much with the characters in this game, except Junpei. I would drink tea and bake snacks with Mitsuru. I would cook with Akihiko and watch movies with him. I would watch movies with Yukari and cook as well. I would do the gardening with Fuka, like, bro, and read manga. Like, everything's good. I like hanging out with these kids. It's actually fun. It's better than some of the other hangouts for sure. Chives and bean sprouts. I am terrible with well, no, not bean sprouts. I'm terrible with the green bean. I haven't done bean sprouts. Look at that. That looks good to me. I like how they just have coffee packs in the background, and the pots are labeled sugar. Iron Athlete meal. Based. Bruh, weights to the pan? Nah, you're crazy now, bro. I'm sorry. You're on your own. Maybe he should get some cast iron pans, right? The thick ass ones. Kenji, this is it. Keisuke and Chihiro. We also have the track meet, which we could do if we don't want to keep stacking Kenji. She's gone, right? She's not here today. Okay, not bad. Oh, I was about to leave the school already, and we haven't checked everywhere. We're still dumb as fuck, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we need to get that fixed ASAP. I think there's gonna be an exam coming up after this full moon, which should make it easy for us to hit 4 because of all the group studying. That should give us a good enough lead. And then after that, we would just have to prioritize hitting 5. Ain't nobody here. I still can't feed the... What's the cat food for? We've played this game for like... It's been 3 in-game months. What am I supposed to do with the cat food? I heard some guy made friends with some workers, but isn't that a waste of time? I'm fine being a customer. I don't need to be friends too, you know? I mean, I'm sure there's an upside to it, but I'll pass. Too much trouble. He really said fuck all that. I ain't need no friends. Oh, do we have any cards that we want to multiply, actually? We could consider at some point. Nah, I think this one was the only one. And maybe like dodge Elec on Yukari, but that's about it. Nope. Nobody to talk to. That's crazy. I will say the filler empty days feel like terribly empty in this game. Okay. Do we have... Oh! I'm doing this. We're pushing him to rank 9. Fuck it. Ramen is on him. We've been doing this shit from day 1, bro. It's fine. Is it over? Oh no, he's leaving. He's actually committing to the bit. It's crazy. He just said fuck it. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Was it him? Was he yapping? Was he bragging? Uh-oh. Oh no. I was right all along. He just misunderstood things, huh? I said from the beginning, maybe he was just gassing it up and it really wasn't that deep. When she invited him home to study? Oh no. It's cooked. I'm sorry, bro. Now we gotta be the bro character for him. We gotta help him out. Cheer up, buddy. We got this. He's cooked. He didn't even want to take the cheer up, man. No, let's go eat ramen, bro. Fuck. Help him out. Come on, Makoto, step it up. Yeah, we're the bro character here. Let's go. Tomochika is trying to tough out the pain. Let's go eat some ramen, bro. Come on. When all else fails, just stuff yourself and you'll feel happier. Trust. I decided to walk home with Tomochika. Well, This was the arc that I was expecting. He was gonna get fucked over and then he was gonna have to get over it. Who's the hangout today? Nobody. Wait, nobody's the hangout today. That's crazy. Our next battle may be drawing near, but don't get too nervous. If you do, you might find yourself freezing up. Try and stay as relaxed as you can. Have you been keeping track of the moon phases? Sure. That's reassuring. Guess that's what makes you the leader. What is she playing with, by the way? I think I tried to examine this last time. I don't know what that is. What is that? I can't zoom in anymore. I have no clue. I cannot guess that one. Kirijo never tells us more than what she thinks we need to know. I noticed that too. It's hard for us to know what's going on when she makes all the decisions herself. And that kind of behavior can lead to misunderstandings. I ain't saying we're not taking Mitsuru's side, but is she making some sense there? I thought it was like a baby plant. Yeah, that's what I thought so too, but then she twists it around and stuff, so I'm not sure. Also, that one chat message did not have your mod sword, and that is concerning. I don't know why. That was spooky. Okay, we can do Wakatsu tonight, but we need to check Polonia. No, I thought Tanaka was gonna be here, and he's not. I feel like we're gonna leave the old man's hangout till like the end. I don't think I'm a fan of this one, to be honest. I guess we're gonna go have some... Wait. Wakatsu is... It's the smart platter, right? Yeah. Okay. Make me smarter, please. I'm begging. It's not time yet. Bro, academics is taking so long to get up. Why? Charm and courage went up so fast. What the hell? It's cooked, guys. It's over. Pack it up. It is so cooked. I can hear people talking. Hey, get this. The other night, my boyfriend casually tried to take me to Shirakawa Boulevard on a date. What? No way. That Shirakawa Boulevard? He totally had an ulterior motive. We just started dating, but I'm already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to end up like those couples from the rumors. You know, the ones found unconscious somewhere. Oh. If we're missing 8 shadows, I'm assuming the next fight is probably going to be another duo. As you all should know, there are many theories about the author, Murasaki Shikibu. That the tale of Genji was authored by someone else, that Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Some have even suggested that Murasaki Shikibu was an alien from outer space, a truly intriguing theory. You've probably seen her portrait. It's printed on the 2,000 yen bill. Well, since we're on the topic of Murasaki Shikibu, here's a question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess. Now, what such tale does this quote refer to? Iori, go on and answer. Oh. What kind of tale? I'm just gonna wing it and say romance. On God. Oh. We got it. Too easy, was it? The world used in this sentence refers to the world of relationships and romance. Therefore, he is told not to read tales of romance in front of the princess. However, world can also refer to society or mankind, like how it's often used today. Make sure you read it correctly based on the given context. Now on to the next one. Give me academics. Yuki really got Iori out of a pinch back there. He's such a nice guy. This is gonna be charm, right? I don't want charm. I want academics. Oh god. This is terrible. This is an absolute tragedy. Kenji, Hidetoshi, Kazushi, and the other ones. Okay. What's up? There's a rumor saying there have been more apathy syndrome cases lately. What a pain in the ass. Based. Must suck being unconscious. I mean, you don't even know if you'll wake up or not. You don't even know that you're unconscious, bro. You don't even know if you'll wake up. You don't even fucking know you're gone, bro. The fuck you mean? 8 shadows seems like a little bit too much. As in 8 more bosses. Fuck, we might even fight like 4 together, who knows? But I'm assuming that there's gonna be a multi-battle there at some point. And we already did fight a duo, right? Alright, I need to get my genius academics. And nobody here. Odds are we're probably gonna hang out with Tomochika just to finish that out, and then we can start focusing on track. Big time. That's my theory at the moment. In terms of what's best. Up, it's just him. I like how I can tell immediately, just zoning into an area, if there's anybody we have to talk to or not. The first term is finally over. It never felt this long when I was in 5th grade, but this one seemed to go on forever. Why's that? Because my teacher is so boring. Everyone in my class wishes we had a different teacher. That's a little bit fucked up. But I know the feeling, so... Alright, then I guess, yeah, we just finished Tomochika out. I'm gonna head out soon, how about you? Oh, our bond isn't gonna grow stronger. I think we should do track first then, because this one is gonna give us a level. Yep. Let everyone else know that too. Would you? I'm not skipping or anything. Sure. Let's go! Bro, we're leaving everyone behind. I don't see Miyamoto today either. I started on my way back to the dorm after practice. Oh. He fucked up his knee again? Back from the hospital? Is he cooked? This looks like it's more serious than just like a quick like sprain, you know? Alright, come on. I'm not gonna tell anybody. Help me pick your ass up. He's gonna have to tell him at some point. It doesn't look like it's getting any better, but... This is what, rank 5, I think. Yeah. At least he skipped on practice, but he's still gonna run. Alright, just like that, he's gone. I parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm. Four days left. Yukari's the only hangout. Hey Makoto, have you heard? Shadows are attacking couples now. I bet the shadow behind it is one jealous and lonely son of a gun. How sad.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, the next shadow will reveal itself soon. We have a full moon coming up on the 7th. I expect the dark hour that night to be eventful. This next operation will be crucial to my research. Make sure you're prepared for the next full moon. It appears that the number of the lost is increasing again. This time, however, it seems many of the new cases specifically involve couples. Perhaps who the Shadow's target is dictated by the time of year. What would that have to do with July? Am I not understanding? But what would that have to do with July? Summer? I guess summer break? But I don't know when Japan takes their summer break. They said it was coming up, but it's not break yet. He's still not here with my shit. What's my money? Anybody outside? No, we haven't seen the doggo again. I guess Yukari hangout is next. And then we can probably take the first ad break. Hello. You know that sauteed chicken I messed up last time? I figured out what went wrong. This time, I'm gonna do it right. Sure. That's a lot of groceries, but let's see what she got. I like how accurate they are to actual real world stuff, because if you want tender chicken breast, this is a good way of getting it, by the way. Marinating it, a slow cook, and slicing against the grain, these are all like normal things. Good luck, you got this. I like how Akihiko needs us to do the work for him, and she just cooks and we're just there. Oh, rice and veggies. Got it. I made chicken sauté with Yukari. This does look better. She got it together, gang. I've known this feeling before, okay? This is the best feeling when you cook for someone. When they just fucking eat it and they're just fucking munching on it and you're eating all slow and shit and you turn around and they're done with the food. That's a good feeling. We got another chicken sauté. Ain't no one gonna say yum out loud. No yum don't count. Nah, that's fake. I don't, even if I really like food, I don't audibly yum while I eat. I think that's just weird, no? You know, it's gonna be a full moon soon. Doesn't it make you nervous? Nah, we got it. Oh yeah, you're always so calm. Well, I guess we have to do this no matter what. Yep. Ain't nobody else gonna do it for us, so... Alright, we'll see how much dialogue we can get done here before the next hangout. Yuko has a hangout. Bunkichi. And a sale on the pharmacy today. Okay. How many people can we talk to? I thought about everything. I don't think we have a choice. We have to do this no matter what. That is true. I'm gonna double check with her to see if we can progress. Nope, not yet. But we're still gonna do that probably because we don't have anybody else that we would rather prioritize anyway, so. I've noticed that there's not that many items to pick up anymore. It's just straight dialogues that you can do. There used to be a lot of Twilight fragments up whenever you explored, but I guess they don't respawn. You get enough from like other interactions in Elizabeth. That revenge request website might be real, you know. I know a guy personally who signed up. Well, actually, it was his sister's friend. Uh-huh. Who did you guys get killed, huh? Nobody here. Oh. Is that Tomochika? It is. Yo, If you're gonna give your girl a present, it's gotta be flowers, right? Well, not like I have anyone special in my life anymore. But I bet if I gave a girl some kind of gift, we'd get closer in no time. If only the girl of my dreams would show up right in front of me. Hey, props to him. At least he's putting himself out there, okay? Alright, it's ad time. We'll finish this up after. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see. We had a... Oh, that's not the right button. I think we had already agreed on who we were gonna hang out with, right? So it was gonna be Yuko no matter what, to push her to rank 9. It's funny how we're gonna be done with Tomochika before her. Also, Channy Tanny, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay. Nope. Okay. Yep, let's do this. She's just gonna go out to eat. Probably a Shigal. Or Wakatsu, yeah. Okay, we just skip all that. They don't have any new dialogue whenever you do that. 3 days left. I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. Please be ready. Of course. Well, it's Akihiko or Junpei. You know what that means. The next full moon will be on July 7th. Honestly, I have no idea what to expect for the upcoming battle. What boss is next? I'm rusty. It's a blind playthrough, so I don't know what boss is next. It's a blind, no spoiler playthrough. I would not know. It's the 3rd full moon. That's about as much as I know. Let's go here. Nope. It'll probably have to be an Akihiko DVD kind of night, I think. Oh, we might be able to... Yeah, he's still here. Let's check the pharmacy. Just for good backups. See, like this first aid kit M. I'm probably gonna get like 3 of these. That's about it. Maybe like 2 of these. Alright, we're good. Let's check Tanaka. We ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out. But since there are few investors, everyone will make even more of a profit. So would you mind investing some more? Another 10k yen. Sure. Good thing we're loaded. My foolish little apprentice. Have you not yet realized that you are being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me, and I'll show you how to be a winner. This man seems to be serious. Should I spend some time hearing him out? I guess it's not an Akihiko type of night, because this is going to start the link. So, we're going to do this. Oh my god. You look familiar. Yeah, I buy shit from you all the time. It's a scam, but I buy it. No way he gave us his fucking business card. It says Tanaka, President and CEO. What? My money! He just scammed us for 60k? That's crazy. Tanaka's signature. Just like that. Oh. Why is he going all schizo on us? It sounds like he's talking about me. Talk to him. Yo, I'm still here, buddy. Yeah, bro, I know you're a schizo. I'm gonna air it on the news. I feel like he's gassing himself up a little bit too much, you know? Sure, man. You would like to have his confidence? I know, he's like, he thinks he's the shit. He actually thinks he's the fucking Burger King, man. He's actually going full schizo. He just fucking slurred us and then he wants to lick our shoes clean. What's happening? I don't care, buddy, at this point. We have gotten no points from talking to him. I don't know if you can since it's his introduction, right? There he goes again. Multiple personalities and all this bullshit. Alright, but we're gonna be friends, right? He seems to have taken an interest in me. If we already lost Death, I'm assuming... I don't know if Jester is unique to Persona 4. He's either gonna be Jester or Devil. I'm saying it now. That looks like Devil to me. How did I know? Motherfuck. Okay. Businessman, rank 1. Now he's gassing us up again. You gonna give me a discount on Sunday sales or what, bro? After parting ways with President Tanaka, I decided to return to the dorm. He actually just went full schizo on us. That's psychotic. Ooh, it's a Sunday. Maya time. Innocent Sin Online time. Let's go, ding dong. Next message. Yuko, guess who's bored? No school and no track practice. Guess that means we gotta go somewhere fun. Let's hang out. Nope. It's Maya time. I'm sorry, Yuko. Home shopping. Hit me with a devil ban. Today we're introducing a tasty office snacks set. Take a much needed break from your hectic work life. We have the Yaba chocolate and you get 3 of them. Our employees eat this all the time too. It's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Doctor in jelly too. 3 of them. Sure, bro, take all my fucking money. You already scammed me once, scam me again. Oh god. Actively getting scammed, man. Maya and Yuko. I think Maya takes priority again just because of the availability meme. Otherwise, I would say Yuko, but... We have 40 of those? There's no way. Where is it? We have 40 Mad Bolts. We're never gonna need SP in this game anymore. We are more than fine, like, for the rest of the fucking game. You might think so, by that amount, but realistically, I believe that is only a 200 SP refund. Which is practically our whole bar. And it's just a one-time, so if you use it now, like, you're fucked. But it's kind of funny that we have that much, not gonna lie. Nobody up here. Who's in the lounge? Uka? We're just 2 days away from the next full moon. I still have no idea what kind of battle we should expect, but let's try to prepare ourselves the best we can. Better safe than sorry. I don't mind if you go out, but remember that we'll be facing a shadow soon. Try not to expend yourself too much beforehand. Sure. Nobody out here. Let's go check out what we can do, even though it's mostly gonna be a Maya angle. There might be some dialogue here. Nope. Oh, it's also a vending machine angle. Nope. They're here. Hello, Yuki. You all come to the shrine quite often, huh? Well, me too, I guess. Why do you come here? No specific reason. I just feel like I can relax here. Still, it's kind of a weird place for a kid to relax. Are you sure you're in elementary school? I have to leave soon, though, since I left in the middle of doing my homework to come here. So he just didn't give a fuck. Okay. We need to start taking advantage of the shrine more, by the way. After we figured out how to use it last stream, if we don't get a Maya rank right now, we should really start using the shrine better. We're at 42 Mad Bulbs now. Alright, can we hang out or what? It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin online with me. Let's go. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. I went to the gym yesterday to work out. My muscles are sore, but I'm so buff. There's nothing a little endorphins won't cure, right? So much pain. Actually, I only went because I was so pissed at that bastard. What bastard? Mr. E? Sorry. I have kind of a dirty mouth today. Maya seems embarrassed. What I meant was, I was upset because of this guy. Remember that Mr. E guy? The SOB, right? I made a small error on some paperwork, and now he's all on my ass. You're supposed to be teaching correct grammar, he told me. Shut the fuck up, old man. He thinks he's all that just because he's a classic lit teacher, for fuck's sake. I love Maya. If we were gonna date anybody in this game, outside of party members, it would have to be Maya, bro. She's got no filter. It's amazing. Doesn't he know who I am? I'm Maya, you old bastard. If Mr. E starts playing this game too, I'm putting him on ignore, XD. You can't talk to him either, okay? He pawned. Maya is confiding in me. Oh my god. I love Maya. Mr. E probably doesn't have a computer at his house anyway. He probably uses an abacus. Talk about classic XD Rafflecopter. Much better. Maybe I'll go take a shower now, blush. Don't worry, I won't let that old geezer get me down, Tatsuya. She signed off. I decided to log out as well. I've never had this much fun with a social link, dude. That one is amazing. It's so good. Alright. Wakatsu. I wonder what the next shadow will be like. I bet it'll be stronger than the other ones so far. 2 days left. Don't slack on your training until the last minute, okay? I know people sometimes feel like they've hit their limit, but for most people that's just an excuse. In reality, they've just given up. No matter how much you're suffering, pushing through it is the only path to real progress. The shadows just keep getting stronger, huh? Even if we train harder, it's always gonna end up a close match, right? Reality is harsh, man. What if we hit our limit one day and get our asses kicked? That'd be totally lame. Alright, off we go. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be nothing for us to do here, but we might as well check. We do a lot of backtracking, but for good reason, okay? It's a good cause. Ooh, we haven't checked Umiushi recently. New food? Nope. I lied. Nothing new about that. Alonia? I think it's just club in time. Oh, new dialogue at least. Dude, that rumor is just getting started. This time I hear it's about couples. The culprit must be a single guy. He's jealous of couples, see? But man, if I had that kind of power, I'd get myself a woman. Huh? Are you hitting on me? Sorry, the answer's no. You're a cute kid, but something's missing. If you're serious about getting into a relationship, you need to put more effort into it. Hey, listen to this. I did what Mama told me and I made a real friend. This is so great. Maybe I should have my fortune told next time I'm in trouble. Amazing, her fortune came true. She seems pretty caught up in the moment though. Is she gonna be alright? I don't think the future one should be about the same. Yep. Yep, that's the same. Okay. We can go back to the dorms. And then we can go up to the command room. Just in case. Okay, nothing here. Second floor. And then we hang out with her. She reads, apart from T. I've already read most of the books here. Oh, are you here to look for a book too? The ones in this section are a little difficult though. Did she just call me stupid? Reading together with Mitsuru might help improve my academics. Okay, I need to go genius mode here, guys. Do you have a book to read? If you'd like, I could lend you something from my collection. Sure. Alright, I'll go grab that book for you. She just bought 1,000,000 books? I mean, she's loaded. I would too. I'm not gonna lie. We gotta sound smart here, guys. We can't tell her about the manga. We read novels. I don't know if I would ever read historical fiction books, but maybe. Novels are pretty good though. We gonna start the book club or what? Oh hell no, I'm not gonna read biographies. I'm not that interested in reading, you know, like I'll read the fake stuff because that's the good stuff. What do I care about what happens in real life? That's like reading a newspaper, on God. But we impressed her though, that's all that matters, right? By diving into a world unknown, my academics have improved. Come on, come on, come on! No! Fuck. Yo, I'm actually struggling to get academics up. On God, I am. It's actually tilting me. I've never been this tilted in my life over being stupid, dude. Oh God. What's up? Tomorrow's the big day. That's right. I've got butterflies in my stomach, you know, like right before a big match. Now I know how Sanada-san feels before he gets in the ring. Do you now? Alright. Maiko, Kazushi, Hitoshi, and a sale on gear. Don't you get kinda anxious before full moon? I can't stop thinking about it. At least that makes class go by a lot faster. Unironically, we could do track, but if we don't get an upgrade from track, I'm down to go to the shrine and boost Maya up. so we don't miss out on upgrading her link Sunday. What's her link at? 6? We don't have... Do we have a matching persona? Oh, we do. Naga. Okay. It might not be that bad, but still. We did get 3 points, but I don't know if that's enough. So we might as well just invest. Okay. Let's see. Nothing here. Yo, I'm pretty sure Yellow-Eyed Jesus is gonna show up and nuke us during the next boss fight. I'm ready. I'm feeling it. I know it's gonna happen. Wanna know something cool? You know this place is called Paulownia Mall, right? Well, you know how it got that name? I don't. A Paulownia is a type of plant, and part of the Kirijo name comes from the character for Paulownia tree. Since this place is under the ownership of the Kirijo group, that's how it was named. Get it? I may look like a slacker salaryman, but I know some surprising things. They own this too? What don't they own? They own the fucking city at this point. I guess I would know how that feels. Oh no. We're finding too many relatable things in this game. We just are. It started with the Rafflecopters XD and it ended with one entity owning the whole city. Crazy. Okay, let me save. Can we hang out? Yep. Okay, I think we just send here then. Hold up, I forgot to swap out the cleats on my shoes. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Sure. They're booking it, they're booking it. He's not here either. No sign of Miyamoto. Oh. Uh-oh. What happened? He keeps skipping. Or maybe he's hurt? After practice, I made my way to Iwato Dai Station. Oh. The fire? Oh. Yeah, she wasn't gonna come, buddy. I'm sorry. It's looking grim, huh? He kept running when he shouldn't have, and now he's fucked. Show some guts, man. Come on. We're leading him down the wrong path, but it's fine. It's what he would want. He promised. Oh, the music changed. Somebody's dead, huh? Yeah, there it is. Now he's gotta show up. He's gotta lock the fuck in. What about your knee?
心配してくれんのは嬉しいけどよ。なんか悪い。呼び出しといて重苦しいことベラベラと。一人で溜め込むのしんどくてよ。お前しか話せるやつ思いつかなかったから。
Miyamoto opened up to me about his troubles. I feel like we're becoming closer. Rank 6, I think. Yep.
優子、ああ見えて勘がいいからなんか言われるかもしれねえけど、鹿として俺に触れよ。お前を巻き込んだりしねえから。
Okay, I'll let her know. Parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm. Alright guys, it's time. It's looking like we're gonna get our asses beat. But we got our home shopping shit. Tomorrow's the day. If we lose, the city gets overrun with the lost, right? We gotta win this, no matter what. You down for hitting Tartarus later? I wanna pack on some muscle. Oh, that's right, Yuki. For tomorrow, I think I'll have you stand by at the dorm just in case. So if there are preparations you need to make, please take care of them today. Wait, does that mean it's gonna be us on standby and them four are gonna fight? Surely not. That'd be weird. Okay, Mitsuru hangout. Let's go tend to these real quick. Nutritious and medicinal onions. Well, plant rapidly cures ailments, packed full of nutrition, or enhances battle ability. I'll just take the buffs. So, what did we buy? The chocolate cures distress, confuse, charm, rage, and fear. The onion does the same, but AoE. The nutritious onion, re-shock, poison, down, and dizzy, and same thing for the jelly. Iron athlete meal, again, is just an attack buff. Okay, not bad. We can hang out with Mitsuru again. The problem is she might want to do tea again, and I'm not sure if doing tea is the right play. Because I'm pretty sure from what I remember, you need to do individual hangouts. Like, each of them have 2 hangouts, and you unlock an ability when you max one of them. So, like, if we already got the ability from doing tea a lot, we need to do reading a lot to get the next one, I think. I could be incorrect, but I think that's how I remember it. Nothing here. I mean, we don't have anything better to do though, so... Tomorrow my hypothesis will be put to the test. A shadow will appear during the full moon. This is all quite exciting for a researcher such as myself. It's almost a full moon. Anyways, just leave everything to me. I'll take out the enemy in the blink of an eye. I'm so pumped. I sure hope I can get some sleep tonight. So full moon's nearly here. Things are about to get exciting. I can't wait to see what we're taking on. Not picking up any signs of a shadow related to tomorrow's full moon. Looks like we just have to wait until it appears. And she has no new dialogue. Okay, I'm gonna save here. T. It doesn't seem like Mitsuru will gain any more new skills even if we spend time together. See? So we can't do anything there anymore is the thing. Even though she got kind of upsetty that we said no, it's not ideal to repeat unless you're just looking to farm whatever item. Like if you really want, for example, Akihiko's AoE like buff from cooking, then you would do it, but otherwise it's probably not worth. We could do Wakatsu. We could do the Wakatsu platter, or actually, let's check the arcade games. If there's an academics one. Charm and strength, nope. Alright, back to the mall we go. We can only do the shrine during the day too, so just gotta keep that in mind. Please, I wanna stop being dumb. Please, I'm begging. Give me the omega 3s. Oh, not yet. Why is this so hard? Why? Who thought to make this so hard? Oh my god. That's actually insane. Alright. Tuesday. Good morning, Yuki. How are you feeling today? Perfect. We're ready. It's really reassuring. I guess that's why you're the leader. By the way, we're going to have a quick meeting about the operation tonight. So please return to the dorm immediately after school. Sure. I should return to the dorm and prepare myself. Alright. Are we gonna get our asses beat? Place your bets. Okay, in the city. We heard that place being mentioned, right? Isn't that also where the guy got shot? I think? Or is this a new area? But, go on. Okay, never mind. Have some tact, would you? Wait, how would he know what the rooms look like? Huh? They're gonna start fighting again. Who's staying behind now? Can't she do that? Why she... So who's gonna take the lead? Glares at Mitsuru? Oh, me? So who's staying behind? Junpei's already been behind once. Mitsuru and Yukari were behind last time for Fuka. Is it Akihiko's turn? Alright, I'll lead. Let's decide the... Oh, I get to pick? Oh, I get to pick. I was not ready for this. I get to pick is crazy. Don't worry, I know you can do it. Just be careful. Well, you better be off. Does he say anything else? Don't worry, I know you can do it. No, it's the same thing. Shit. Well, Yukari is set. I have a feeling we want Mitsuru. It's just a matter of who gets benched from Junpei and Akihiko. And I think we know who's gonna get benched. This motherfucker right here. Now, if we want to be optimal, it should be Akihiko getting benched. Because he's slightly weaker than Junpei. If we wanted to be optimal. But I ain't give a fuck. But I ain't give a fuck. Do not be distracted by your surroundings. Focus on your objective. We're here to defeat shadows. Let's go. And you. Don't get overconfident. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'll get ready to provide support so you can head on over. Bro would just want to see the hotels. Yeah. We need to lock the fuck in, Junpei. There you go. He's already lost. And good thing we left you behind. Mitsuru's about to pull up with the French.
シャンドフルールだ。意味は花畑か。
間違いありません。反応はこのホテルの中です。
So the question is, if Fuka can sense the shadow from all the way back in our dorms, why do we have to bring her along? I guess in case we need... It's not like she's gonna fight, so why the fuck would she need to be here? The only reasoning I guess would be is whoever gets left behind is defending her, but if we need extra backup, they can reach us fast. Yukari's kinda pissed, no? I'm detecting a major presence upstairs. It has to be our target. It's hiding in a larger room on the 3rd floor. Head that way and track it down. Why do we have this fucking GTA Vice City looking hotel with this banger? Are we in the GTA strip clubs or what? Just to be more accurate, maybe, yeah. Ooh! Give me a sec to listen to this. I don't want to miss this. This is a good track. It's giving 90s 3D graphics vibes. What's up, Darkson? It is. The one thing I've commented on this playthrough, basically every single time we go anywhere, I can really feel the old, like, 2009 aesthetics. Like Makoto having... Look at these. Look at Makoto's, like, earphones, earbuds. They're the big ones that kind of have, like, the hook to wrap around your ear. These are so, like, 2000s, by the way. I used to have some of these, and they were fucking fire. They were really good. But the whole aesthetic for this game is just really, really good. I like it so much. You had a pair too? Yeah. And then when they pull out their phones, it's the good old, like, Motorola Razr flip phones. It's so funny. It's so good. Reception desk. There's a coffin behind the reception desk. Is there? Well, we can't see it. Vending machines? They don't work during the dark hour. Let's go. Waiting rooms. There's a chair behind the curtain. Interesting. Oh, that's another coffin. 2nd floor or 101? The signal is coming from the larger room on the 3rd floor. This might be a guest of the hotel. Elevators obviously don't work. Why do we have these paintings here? Let's make sure we have a proper... Oh, Matador is fine. Proper persona. Am I gonna need to remember this layout for any reason, by the way? This is such a good track. They cooked. They honestly cooked with this one. There's no time to relax. It's crucial that we eliminate the target. I know. I'm just checking the place out. We gotta get used to our environments, right? Ooh. This is so good. You know, that little drop there, that little beat there when it was ramping up reminded me of Jet Set Radio music, unironically. Oh, you said the same thing! Wait, we just matched? There's no way. Jet Set Radio gang, let's go. Not the boomer meeting. We're just vibing out, okay? Hey, you leave us alone. We're just hanging out here, okay? Let us old ass unks, let us vibe, alright? Oh, it's so good, dude. Okay, so just checking everything is just filler dialogue. This is the... Okay. Yeah, if you didn't know which one was gonna be it, You're sure as hell gonna know as soon as you walk up here. Hierophant's Chamber. Do we have that social link? We do. Huh. Why is it labeled after this arcana? You feel seen? I'm just saying, dude, like... Great minds think alike and all that, you know? But also, people who play Jet Set just know. Jet Set's some good shit. I sense a large presence behind the door. Are you ready? Sure. Oh, it's a hotel. Please tell me it's not... I was about to say, please tell me it's not the dick-looking enemy, but I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, I can kind of... You can glean a metaphor off of this, right? It's some fat old dude getting rubbed down by like a female-looking body. That's the monster, right? Huh. That's fast, and it's got ads. I love this boss track, by the way. This boss track, 10 out of 10. I also need to just let this one play out. This shit hypes me up every time. I get fucking goosebumps every time I hear this. This place kind of looks like a love hotel anyway, not that I've seen many. It's basically what it's supposed to be. Basically, the people that have gone missing are reported to be couples, and this is a hotel, so it's implied that it's like a love hotel. Huh. Okay. Wait. There's no ads. The two little figures standing next to it aren't enemies. They're just standing there. Okay. Time to start debuffing it while we can. Next turn we can do a full analysis just to check if there's anything we need to focus on. Extend the attack down. Makoga. Light? Fuck. Oh, don't kill me. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Uses light attacks. Neko Shogun's there for resistance, but... we don't have anything... Oh, just Neko Shogun. Do we have anything that has dark on it? Apart from Pale Rider? Otherwise we're gonna get fucked. It doesn't look like... Let's just go to Matador then. And let's do a full analysis. Nope, no weaknesses. No apparent weaknesses, that is. Alright. Let's start beating his ass then. That's not that bad. I doubt we can inflict a status on him, but we might as well try. No, of course, it's a boss. Rebellion might go hard here, to crit it. Doomsday Doctrine. Oh. 3 feared. We should have something for that, I hope. 1 ally only. Oh, that is bad. Oh, that's not even the right one either. Oh, God. That is not okay. Shit. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna try and see if Yukari has anything for this. Nope. I don't have enough items for this. I have a lot of disc spheres, but they're gonna take a bit to pop off. That's fine. No apparent weaknesses on him is a problem. My buffs are wearing out. I don't want to use this yet. We're not really hurt at the moment. Tarunda doesn't really matter as long as we lower the accuracy. That's gonna be a good extender. Also, we should probably keep using Rakunda as well. I'm going all out and I'm hoping that there's no other boss. Makoga again. 2 dodges is good. What do we have for Theurgy? Cadenza and Jack Brothers only. I could use Revolution, but that might be a problem. For sure, we're gonna go with Oracle. No, I clicked the wrong thing. Fuck. It's fine. This should help a little bit. Big buffs. Doomsday Doctrine again. Only 2. That is not terrible. All of his debuffs are falling off soon. I want to keep some of my stuff up. I'm gonna send Akihiko's ult. Let's go. Nice. Assault dive. Nice dodge. I'm holding Jack Brothers for now. We're going for Secunda. And then we're using Kirijo's ult. Nice. Another Sonic Punch. Good. Attack reverted. Makoga. We might die here. That's not that bad. Okay, it's not that deep. Let's go for Jack Brothers. Not bad. Cyclone. Nice. Let's throw, do you have any AoE? I should have AoE healing somewhere in here. That's not bad. And now that his buffs fell off, we're just gonna debuff his attack in case we get hit. He's pretty low at this point. I'm assuming there's gonna be another boss. 2 dodges is great. Our buffs are falling off. We're gonna go for... We have crit boost on this, right? Yeah. We just haven't hit one. But that's okay. Diorama here would be good. Giga Bufula at this point. And then a sonic punch from Akihiko. I should have swapped over to a Pale Rider here to avoid the fear, potentially. Because the fear is coming up next. Doomsday is 100%. Yep, I should have swapped. Okay, the pattern is fairly easy to tell. 2 fears is not the end of the world. Because it balances out here decently fine. We need a cook because the ad is ready to run as well. We need to try to kill him ASAP. It's gonna feel like the train boss, guys. We just need to kill this guy ASAP right now. Then I believe it's Makoga coming up. Oh, he's dead. Easy. Well, that was a pretty pre-boss. No? Considering we didn't buy any gear, I'd argue that was very easy. Null freeze. We need all of the things we have. No, I don't want this. Diorama on Akihiko's good. Sylphid Aura. Raises party's defense and accuracy evasion in the next battle. Outside of jamming, you can use that. That's good. Okay. We did it. We're gonna run into trouble. There's no way we aren't running into trouble outside. If anything, I might want to at least make sure that we are topped. Oh. No device was disconnected. I don't know why that happened, but it's fine. Yukari might want some SP, but for now we'll keep it as is. We also got the Hierophant Taro, right? Oh, yeah, because we killed the boss. Oh, that's fair. It's the Greater Arcana that shows up. A mirror this big would be convenient, but I'm not so sure about this design. Restroom? Even the bathroom door's way over the top. I bet it's the same inside too, huh? Everything in this room is so fancy, even the TV looks like it's top of the line. Glass? It's completely see-through, why would they design it like this? Why can't this be over already? I want to go home and take a shower. Heart-shaped chair. They really committed to this theme, didn't they? Getting a little repetitive, don't you think? It saw such bad taste. Seriously, who'd want to sleep in a place like this? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, the door won't budge. A strong force seems to be holding it shut. Oh. No way, why? I still sense a shadow in that room. But we just... It's not the same one from before. But where is it hiding? The shadow should be in this room, right? We have to find it. I would assume it's gonna be hiding, like, over there. Like this way? Nope. This bathroom? Nope. The mirror? Is it just me, or is there something weird about this mirror? Oh. Huh? Fan service? In my Persona game? We got warped? What happened? Where am I? My head feels foggy. I can't remember why I'm here. What was I doing? I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Oh. I can hear the shower running in the bathroom. Uh-oh. There's a strange voice ringing inside my head. Inner self, the voice of your inner self should be your persona. Unless we have a schizo moment in here. It's not true. We're losing it, gang. can't give in.
真に求むるは快楽なりなん
Look at the giant ass phone next to the bed, by the way. What is that?
の前にあり本心に耳を傾けよ
I'll pass. My mind is getting clearer. Seems like something was trying to manipulate my thoughts. Oh. I'm gonna stop right here for the ad, because this is a good stopping point. It's all dialogue instead of cutscenes, so we'll let that run and then we'll be back. We're back, we're back. Let's see what happens. Oh.
あれ私
Why are you here naked? Why she slapped me? I didn't do anything? It seems like Yukari's thoughts were being manipulated as well. Save us, Fuka, I'm getting slapped.
二人とも聞こえますか
We hear you. What's up?
フォローが遅れてごめんなさいシャドウの精神攻撃のせいで呼びかけが届かなくて飛ばされたのもシャドウの仕業ですおかげでみんな
I do like that they split you up a lot in this game. It makes it feel like everybody has some sort of use or is valuable in some way or another, right?
敵の位置はさっきと同じ部屋です急いでもう一度集合してくださいゆかりちゃん聞こえてる分かってる聞こえてるえ何かあったの
Don't worry about it.
いいの
Hey, Yukari wanted to come along. It's not my problem.
さっさと行くよ
Hey, you wanted to come along. Why is it my problem? Okay. I hate to bear more bad news on top of this, but a barrier has gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame that shadow for getting us trapped down here. I'm going to try and find a way to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the 2nd floor. Yeah, the door is now closed off. So you guys were 1 floor below, huh? Didn't expect another one to be there. Anyway, you two come out of it alright? We're fine. Yeah, nothing weird on our end. Oh, could it be? I get it, it's the mirrors. The readings from the mirrors in the guest room seem to be resonating with the main shadow. If we can destroy those mirrors, then maybe we'll be able to break the barrier. Alright, so what rooms are these mirrors in? I sensed something from rooms 204 and 205. Try heading to those 2 rooms first. Okay. Any more funny dialogue about the room or no? Large mirror. Well, there's a mirror, so we just break it, right? Alright then, time to end this hoax. Wait, hold on. The signal's close, but I'm not entirely certain that this is the right mirror. Could you check the other room too, just in case? That's a good point. Better to be safe than sorry, so let's cover all our bases first. Alright. Oh, there's a shiny there. There's something here. A soul refresh. What is that? Here's distress, confuse, charm, rage, and fear for 1 hour. Oh, they're gonna have more status effects, huh? This person might catch a cold sleeping here like this, but I guess we can't exactly move them. Okay, there's a mirror. Wait, there's something different about this one compared to the other one. You sure? It looks the same to me. You notice anything, Yuki? I don't know if it's our reflections. The shape? It's one of these two. I couldn't tell, but I'm gonna go with the shape. Really? I'm not seeing it. No, I don't think that's it, but... I thought maybe I was just imagining things, but I think the other mirror didn't show our reflections. There's definitely something up with the mirror that reflects everything except people. Oh, you're right. I didn't pay attention to it. I was paying attention to the hearts and the border. I thought they were different, but I guess not. Now that I think about it, the mirror in the other room didn't show our reflections. The mirror in this room is probably just a normal one. Why don't we go check room 205 again? Oh, the hearts are the same. Damn, I'm just dumb. Looks like it's not reflecting everything. Do you want to try breaking it? Sure. I knew it. Now we should be able to get to the shadow, right? Huh? Actually, the seal's still intact, but that should have... Don't panic. Can you pick up any similar signals? Let me see. Got it. I'm getting a signal from a mirror on the 3rd floor. Then we just have to break that one too, right, Fuka? Can you tell us which room it's in? Sorry, I can't pinpoint the exact location. There's too much interference from the main signal. I guess we'll just have to go and find another mirror that doesn't show our reflection. It should be inside one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Good luck. Off we go. Alright. 301. Item. Mad Bull. They're giving you some free ESP, so I'm thinking there's gonna be another fight. I think this is gonna be a good time to use some of the consumables that we have. We can use... I think that's fine. I don't even think we needed that much, but just to be safe. This is an okay mirror. Oh god, why are they overlapped like this? Just how many guests are there? We gotta take care of business ASAP. This one's fine as well. 301, 302, 303. Any items? Nope. That one's also fine. $304? Yuki, let's get going, okay? Wow. What a party they were having here, huh? It's this one. What should I do with this mirror? Break! The main signal is completely gone. The seal should be broken now. Excellent. Then the target's room should be accessible now. Still, we're behind schedule. Let's move. Alright. Let's book it. 304? I don't think there should be another one, right? No. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright. Let's go back. We're ready. Shadow number 2. What is that? Is this lovers? Oh, her skill maxed out real quick. I had a feeling that that was gonna be it, but it wasn't it. Holy arrow, this is just a piercing hit. Oh my god. Heartbreaker. Is he dead? Okay. This is like Persona 4 Yukiko. Shadow Yukiko. She has a move where she fears you, and if you stay feared by the time her turn comes around, you're fucking dead. Okay. The debuffs aren't gonna matter too much here. We just have to be ready to not get charmed. Blocks, resistant to piercing, resistant to Zayo, completely negates Agi. No obvious weakness. Not Akihiko getting fisted by them immediately, dude. He just got blasted immediately. Do I have resist charm on anything? Surely I inherited it on something, right? I carried that the whole early game. I didn't inherit it on anything, man. Fuck. Oh, resistant to piercing, huh? Assault dive would be fine. Also, technically, Matador is good here with dodge pierce. I deleted resist charm at some point last stream. I did. I probably have a persona in stock with it, but I didn't keep it, is the thing. I for sure didn't keep it. Marin Karen. That's good damage. Don't get it wrong. Defense down is still on. This is the best time to use this. Also, what's up, Elise? How are you doing tonight? Nice. That's some good damage. Diorama? What? What? Hello?
解析済みですね。
What the fuck you mean you healed for all your HP? Okay, there might be a gimmick here, there might not.
今調子いい。
It was 1500, so it's too much of a big heal. We'll play it by ear and keep nuking it, but we might have to stop nuking it and figure it out.
ありがとう。どうする？マタドール。
この一手で出ろペンタシレア。
Seductive breath. Ailment susceptibility up. Uh-oh. Dismissed. Please be careful, that mist can hypnotize you.
催眠にかかりやすくするみたいです。
You got to rolling credits and decided to put down Pokemon Legends ZA because the DLC was that underwhelming for him. Oh, that's tragic. Sorry to hear that. That does not sound like a fun time. That does not sound like a fun time. But I mean, you're pretty much like done at that point, right? It just sucks that it didn't turn out the way you wanted it to. I'm gonna... See, I'm tempted to Cadenza so we could get accuracy and evasion up. If he can't hit us, it might not be that deep. You know what I mean? Alright, Akihiko, drop the fucking nuclear bomb. $30 seems excessive for how bad the reception was for it. But it's also Nintendo, so... Sexy dance. Are we all fucked? Not all of us.
気持ちいい。
Shit. That's okay. Shit.
使用されてる。回復できませんか？
使うよ。
この一手でこれでどうだ。
俺の力で行くぞ。
Heartbreaker. Just normal AoE here. That's okay.
やらなきゃ。お願い。いいよ。
Is the mist cleared? I don't think it is.
この敵は解析済みですね。
I could start nuking it with magic instead of assault dive. Who has the highest magic stat? 22, 25. But it resists fire. 20, 20. That's some damage.
放つぞ。決めてやる。
Tell me it's not gonna diorama again, because I'm at a loss if it does. Augidine. That's a problem. Nice dodge! Holy fucking shit. Good fucking shit, Mitsuru. God damn. That would have been dangerous.
助かった。どうする？
I'm gonna extend this. I think we're gonna keep the debuffs up.
急所をつく。ペルソナ。
Akihiko just has to keep cranking. On God, he just does. A Suku Kaja wouldn't be bad. Sexy dance. Fuck. I don't know if I can clear all of this, dude. I might have some accessories that help with charm. That was not the person I should have used this on. I think we're fucked. I shouldn't have autopiloted there. Because now... Oh, wait. Akihiko saved the run. 2 people were gonna die and now nobody's dying. Because he clutched up. Nice dodge. I'm curious. I'm gonna waste a turn. I don't think he's susceptible to ailments though, is he? Even though the miss is up. No, it's just a complete block. This is a good time to Fuka buff. Our damage options feel kind of limited. I'm gonna play risky here and hope it doesn't bite me in the ass. Heartbreaker, we're fine. That's not that bad. I'm gonna try to go for a single shot even though it resists because we have high crit. Maybe. Nah. Unlucky. Spike his ass. Come on. Please don't diorama. Holy arrow. Don't get cooked. Oh my god. And she got crit. Marin Karen. She's gonna go first, which is a problem. No! Okay, that's not that deep. That is not that deep. Okay. I don't think I need to heal anybody yet. Nice! Revolution worked. That wasn't great damage, but it wasn't bad. Dodge? I can tank that. I'm fine with tanking that. That is okay. That's great. We're gonna debuff. We're gonna use this round to debuff. And we should be fine. Cadenza without the personas? Yeah. I mean, it's still a buff. It's a good heal and it gives you dodge. This is a problem. That is very bad, but it's okay. We can still survive. Nice. Wait, that's huge. I don't have Orpheus right now? No, I don't. I don't have Ipsaras either. I don't have either of them. Nice! Revolution is doing it's working wonders for me as long as he doesn't hit me. We can leave Yukari to healing and cleansing duties, and we'll be fine. Thank you! Loser. Who needs resist charm when I'm fucking cooking it up? Getsue? Big full moon damage. Oh, that's 200? Yo! That's a lot of damage. Nuke his ass. I just want you to know that Makoto there did as much damage with one skill as Akihiko did with his Theurgy, by the way. That is psychotic. Makoto's actually fucking nuking right now. We go again. That's it. GG's. We didn't even need a recover SP before the boss, but it is what it is. Big level up. Raycarm is very good. I think I'm gonna give up Palimpa. Fatal End, that's good. She needs a melee ability. We're done. Where's Junpei? Oh, he was inside with us apparently. It is very dangerous to leave her outside, by the way. If Junpei went in, it is very bad to leave her out. I have a feeling this is gonna bite us in the ass at some point. I feel like either he should stay outside with her, or she should be inside with him. She did good though. Yeah, Yukari also helped big time. I'm assuming that they add Yukari in this not only to give you the fan service shower scene, but I'm pretty sure they force you to carry her in your team for this because she is Patra. So at least if you show up with 0 items to cleanse Charm, she can be the one cleansing your team. It's not the best and it won't carry you, but it'll at least help you be a little bit more prepared, I would say. Junpei looks so depressed. The only real choice to bring was either Akihiko or Junpei. Yeah, and Junpei was not winning. Oh. Huh. Why is he pissed? Our team survived another dangerous fight. It feels like the level of trust between us all has grown. I don't think it grew between us and Junpei, but everybody else is happy. Junpei did not seem happy. He did not seem happy at all. No Evil Jesus? Evil Jesus isn't gonna show up? I thought he was gonna show up. Oh? Uh-oh, there is something there. I really hope, and it probably won't happen, but I hope that Junpei leaves. I hope he joins the other side. That would be something to look forward to. I hope he joins Evil Jesus and his gang. Because it already seems like from the beginning he's been wanting to prove himself and show off. And you've been getting all the attention and he's getting pissed about it. It would be really funny if there was like a rivalry there. We all did our part, buddy. Even you guarding. It's about the team, okay? It's not about you, buddy. Oh, he pissed. Oh, he pissed. Yeah, who shoved that stick up his ass, huh? Alright, let's get a move on, gang. We successfully defeated the shadows this month, too. There should be fewer victims for a while. But I'm too exhausted to think about all that right now. I should hurry back to the dorm and get some rest. It would be really funny if we were walking away and we just got shot here, by the way. Oh, they were here. Ah.
想像よりも早い解決でしたね。
We gonna be
大
rivals?
した見せ物です。
Us versus them?
彼らはここしばらく毎月こういった活躍をしていますね。最近では頭数も増えているようですし、戦い方も
I really hope that this little faction, I hope that they're the bad guys, but I hope that they're not the main antagonists. I hope that they're just like another like step in the way, basically. I hope they're getting manipulated by like a bigger entity and they're gonna be our rivals for a little bit, but not the main dudes.
あの塔にも頻繁に出入りしているようですしね。
They've been keeping an eye on us.
どうでしょう、ジン。彼らは敵でしょうか。
もうすぐ奴に会う頃合いやし、聞いてみたらええんとちゃいますか。
This guy looks like such a dickhead, by the way, especially with the cut they gave him. I don't.
なるほど。それはいい。
He looks like a male Karen.
彼は今や私たちと同じ運命を背負うもの。すぐにも会って話してみましょう。私たちにはあまり時間がないですからね。
Alright, well, we made it through, I guess. I can hear people talking. It's almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for a vacation. Yeah, I want to go to the sea, the mountains, everywhere and anywhere. But first, we got finals starting on Tuesday. I'd forgotten about that. At least we have a break after the exams this time, and summer vacation is just around the corner. We have finals starting next week. Finals, and it's July. Does Japan work the same way as the US? Does this mean that after summer we would be third years? Finals start next Tuesday. Geez, we just had an exam. What a pain. Well, maybe pain isn't the right word. Some phrases can be pretty tricky. Now let's talk about comma splices. I'm sure you've all heard of them before, but just to be clear, a comma splice is when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction. Here's a question for you all. Yuki, where is the comma splice found in the following sentence? Is she Maya? I think she's gonna be Maya. I think it's gonna be her. That's what I've been saying since the start. You don't change your year until springtime in Japan. So this would technically be like the middle of the year. And then we would have to get through all of December. Maya's an old man, I'm pretty sure. I thought that they were gonna be an old man. They're a teacher, but they're either gonna be an old man cosplaying as like an internet girl, or it's gonna be her. Those are my guesses. Because it is 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. Fuck, which one is it? This is a sentence that I would type. Is my grammar fucked? I think it's the second one. Because it is 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. I would imagine that could even be a period. And then, it's already started, to my dismay. Seems like it works. I think between time and it's. Let's see how bad my grammar is. I don't even care if I get this wrong. I'm curious now. Oh, okay. The middle one is the inaccurately used comma. Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, a comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. That's a comma splice. Got it? Well, if no one has any questions, let's move on. Boom. Yeah, she's teaching grammar, and technically didn't... Maya either mentioned that she teaches grammar, or that Mr. E got on her shit because of her incorrect grammar, right? Maiko, Bunkichi, and the rest. We got 29 days. They haven't mentioned that Tartarus has opened up another blockade, right? So I think for now we wait a little bit. And especially we might get some rescue requests. It might be a good idea to wait. Finals are a lot harder than midterms, you know? That doesn't necessarily mean I'll study harder, but we'll see. Sometimes the extra effort pays off. It's almost time for exams again, but this time it'll be a lot tougher. You better go to the library and study, otherwise you'll be screwed. I don't think we can hang out with club people or students during finals week, I'm pretty sure. Usually Elizabeth calls you about tartar sauce. She calls about the blockade and she also calls about the rescue requests. I'm assuming, and you don't have to tell me if this is true or not, but I'm assuming that you're gonna have 2 different rescue request drops per Tartarus cycle. So like right now, if we open the calendar and it's the 8th, next moon is gonna be on the 6th, right? We have a whole month, essentially. I'm assuming that between this 8th and the 6th, probably sometime during like here, they're gonna let you know about a rescue request, and then sometime down here, they'll let you know about a secondary request. I'm assuming that there's always gonna be 2 drops. So once she tells us about the blockade, I think we wait for a rescue request or 2 and then we go. The couple's only apathy syndrome that's been going around. I heard it was the work of ghosts. They say that a couple committed double suicide a long time ago and now they're infecting couples with apathy syndrome. I don't know about that, but if it's true, I wish I could ask them why they're doing that. I mean, they're dead. They shouldn't bother living couples. I'm gonna check if I can go in here. Because we were not in Tartarus, but we were in there, right? Yep. We're gonna get free courage. Big gulp. And we're good. Easy. Big free courage. I think we need courage 5 for Fuka's dialogue, whatever it may be. I'm assuming that might unlock a social link, or it might just unlock another option, but I think we need 5 for her. This is only out of school hangouts, so Bunkichi or Maiko. I think we might take our time to boost up Maya in the shrine. When I think of artists, I think of those people who squint and hold the pencil up to their subject. Artists who do that, especially the guys in my class, just want to look the part. I heard there's a revenge website, but the URL is top secret, right? I'm trying to figure it out, so I'm looking all over the web on my cell. There's a local thread that seems like it has a lot of info on the site, but it's all garbage. Oh. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going for a walk so we can take a break from studying. Classic. Oh, this is a new girl. He's different than I imagined, but from what I can tell, he has no personality. Oh, it's the girl stalking the guy. Dude, I'm so used to her stalking me now. Like, I know she's always there, but I don't even notice her anymore. That's actually mad funny. Oh my god. Oh. He's sweating a lot now, but he's usually not like that. That type of guy is pretty popular with the older ladies who work here. Everyone remembers his face. I was surprised, to be honest. It's amazing how many people say hello to him at shops. The conversation died again. I keep sweating. Is it because of the heat, or is this a cold sweat? Movie guy? The movie's theme song is very important. The quality of the movie is greatly affected by whether its theme song is any good or not. Which reminds me, long ago I heard there was going to be a Gekko-kan theme song. I think it was called Gekko-kan Boogie or something like that. I heard it was nearly done. I want to hear how it turned out, but who the hell names their song Boogie? Hey, listen, Shuffle and Boogie, FF8, banger track. The station is near the high school, so I often see students and their friends. You seem to be alone a lot. Do you have any friends? I have plenty. Great, I wish I'd had some friends when I was in school. Tragic. Polonia has the old man. Say, what kind of dance is popular nowadays in the club? Reggae, that rap junk? In my day, it was the tango. Oh, we had already seen this dialogue. I don't know why it's repeating. I saw a girl in a white frilly dress the other day in front of the station. Don't get me wrong, I love that kind of outfit. I've got tons of figures dressed that way in my room, but in real life, I think it's better to dress casually. Yeah, they're gonna notify me. Okay. Nothing new. Oh, cat. My friend at school said there was a stray cat around here. I'm waiting here until he comes out. I'm not gonna catch him or anything. I just want to see him. I wonder what kind of cat he is. Can we feed a cat food? Rumor-loving girl. If you swirl seafood ramen around 6 times clockwise and 6 times the other way without spilling, if you do that with Hagakuri's ramen, I heard you'll end up like with the person you like. Uh-huh. Interesting. Can I go into the sweet store? Nope. Well, I think we're gonna have to do the shrine tonight for sure. Go this way. Click here. Draw fortune. She should be good because we hung out with her an extra day. Unironically, we might have to do her +1. But, let's do Maya. Fuck it. I hope Yuko's fine. You will have great luck. You will have no financial worries. There's a lucky charm inside the fortune ticket. Wow. Aced. And a 10k yen bill? Alright, we got our Tanaka refund. You fucking scammed us so bad, man. Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. About what? There's something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burnt out coming right off an operation. You know, it might do you good to just rest today. Will it now? Mitsuru's not here, so we're skipping Tartarus tonight. Just take it easy for now. What? Were you going to order me around, oh high and mighty leader? Whatever. I can be just as good as you too. I might just bench Junpei permanently. He's got a stick up his ass. On God he does. What did I ever do to you, bro? I didn't pick this. Junpei really the guy to go like, I'm not your bro. Like he really him. So about last night's operation, did something happen between you and Yukari-chan? She's been acting a little weird lately. I just hope nothing's bothering her. Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to apologize for hitting you yesterday. I kept meaning to say something earlier, but I didn't want everyone else to hear. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you better be. She just fucking slapped us, bro, for no reason. We weren't making a move or nothing. Okay, well, there's nothing. The shower scene was something else. You were... Okay, I have a bone to pick with you. I have some beef, Elise. Weren't we talking about Persona 4 and fan service? What was that shower scene? What was that about? Oh, it's only Prodigy Platter. If only we saw Mitsuru. That's based. What can we... Wait. Does the guy have new info? I don't think he does. No. Did we buy everything here already? XD. I'm just saying, okay? Where is... Courage. Muscles, I assume, is charm. That is also charm. Why is academics so hard, man? What the fuck? Do we have anything for academics on the computer? Language made easy, I would assume, is academics. Let's try it. Persona 4 has a lot more of the fan service scenes. Trust. We'll see when I finish it. We'll see. They're conversational dialogues paired with pictures for overseas travelers. The protagonist wants to go to the airport, but keeps getting distracted on the way. I watch as they speak with broken grammar to get a discounted burger. Okay. Eventually, the protagonist overcame the language barrier and reached the airport. I feel more confident in my speaking skills now. Tell me this is academics and not fucking charm. Or courage. Based. We're smart. We need to get to genius mode for Mitsuru. We gotta try our hardest, guys. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Thursday. We'll take advantage of the studying if there's any this week. You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago. I also heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building, to start with a clean slate. What, you think there's a dark side to Gekko-kan High? You watch way too much TV. Do they? Is that so? Oh. The Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully because this has to do with the origins of the samurai. I choose you, Yuki. Let's see what you know. So the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what that was? Oh shit, man. Oh, feudalism. Land invasion? I don't think it's environmental destruction. It could be, but I don't know. That was the one that I was trying to rule out. I was thinking more social disparity or invasion. But this is the fucking 800s and my history of Japan is so weak, dude. I'm gonna go for social. Okay, we got it. All I know is shit hit the fan at some point. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So I wasn't thinking about this necessarily. My line of thinking was, if there was a decree for people to get a bunch of land, sure, you're gonna have a bunch of land, but how are you gonna tend to the land and get everything done about the land, whether it's plowing the land, the waterways, tending to your crops, buying your crops, all of that? I'm assuming that the higher social classes or people with more money could take advantage of the decree more than the poorer people could. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. Okay, we got a freebie there. Good shit. At some point in Japan history, samurais were revered more than the actual emperor himself. Is that true? That sounds kind of based. Unknown sender requests and Nozomi. Meat, veggie, meat. Welcome to the bottomless pit of hanger pangs. Is that me? 3 times the meat serving and just 1 veg? That's so me. Requests. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Elizabeth. I can see samurais being liked to more than one person, whether it's the emperor or the prince or something, just because at the end of the day, it's the people in the front lines who do more than the people ruling, right? What do you want? Don't bug me if it's not important. I'm heading home now. I'm curious if that is the same outcome, whether you take Junpei or not. I'm curious if the game might also just block you and go like, no, take somebody else, to force that Junpei scene, or if you leave somebody else if they're pissed, right? It's almost summer vacation. I used to love summer vacation when I was a kid, but now it's like, whatever. I just don't get excited about it anymore. I was gonna ask you, Elise. I was actually gonna tag you on Discord the other night, but I thought I would just wait for a stream and see if you showed up. Have you played both FES and Portable? Or do you just know the differences, but you've only played one or the other? Kinda curious. Nobody there. We'll check over this way and then TP to the school gates. We need to check the requests today, because we might be able to turn in some immediately. The nobles never do anything notable, don't worry. I think that's standard procedure. Whether it's Japan or anywhere else, I think that's normal, right? You only know the differences? You've only played Portable? Okay. Honestly, I think after I'm done with Persona 4 off stream, I might start P3 Portable. With how this game is turning out, I am so down to just start Portable immediately after. Since I know the story, I don't have to focus on it as much or just notice like subtle differences. It might be a good grind. But I'll have to see. I've got a complaint from a passenger. The guy called me reticent, unsociable, and moody. But when I try to talk, they tell me to shut up. This job, I'll tell you. These past few years, the royal line in Japan are dying because of misogyny and not naming their female kids heirs. I am not surprised about that, honestly. Not just because it's Japan, but in general. Some bullshit, but hey, that's why Princess Aiko said, fuck it, I'm leaving. Okay, give me my fragments. How may I assist you? Requests! Of course. Want to eat a chilled taiyaki? Well, I have this. It seems you've already completed this. So this is the chilled taiyaki. Well, it certainly is cold. It has a soft, chewy texture and such cute round eyes. I shall savor every bite. Taiyaki. Do I know what this is? Oh, it's the fish chips. I think we looked this up earlier. It's like the little fish filled... It's like fish-shaped things filled with something, right? It's like a waffle, usually filled with like paste or custard, or it could even be... Fuck, it's like... It's for Europe. Because Europe has rolls, and they do like sausage rolls, which are savory rolls. But they also do rolls that are filled... Not Europe, but like the UK. They're also filled with like sweet stuff instead of just savory. You can do either or, right? I'm assuming it's the fish chip thing, but it can be filled with sweets or with like savory stuff as well. Taiyaki and takoyaki always confuse me because they start in ta and end in yaki. Please take this as your reward. A nihil cloth. Huh. And a persona with torrent shop. I already have this. This should be the Orochi one. An attack mirror by 3. Takoyaki is the octopus. Is takoyaki the octopus? I thought takoyaki was the... what's it called? Oh, it is the octopus. Wait, shit, what's the other one called? What's the egg one called? Isn't it also something yaki? Or am I misremembering that one? Okay, 4th old dock. 1 rare shadow. In the 3rd block, Yabasha, and a rustic coin. Let me hear music unique to Gecko-Con. It said the music can paint a vivid reflection of the culture at the time and place in history. Should that prove true, then I wonder if the high school you attend has its own music as well. Taiyaki-ish fish-shaped dessert with some sort of paste inside. What's the egg roll called? It's like an egg roll, but it's not an egg roll, but it is an egg roll, right? They have like a little pen for it, and they drop egg in like if it was an omelet, but then they start turning it into the spiral. What's that one called? Do you know? It's been on my mind ever since I first heard of this, so will you do me one favor? I'd like to hear a piece of music distinctive to your learning facility. Okay. Pair of Max safety shoes. The other day I overheard a housewife say something rather intriguing. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm saying. Within the world of online shopping, these Max safety shoes are extremely popular right now. Tamago? Let me look this up. Now I'm interested. Tamago. Yes! Tamago yaki. It ends in yaki. Tamagoyaki. It starts with ta and ends in yaki too. Fuck me! How am I supposed to learn Japanese like this? It's so complicated. We got taiyaki, we got tamagoyaki. We got the other one. Oh my god. The takoyaki, it just never ends. I would love to see what makes these shoes so special. Would you please bring me a pair? I assume I need that from Tanaka. Please feed the cat. Based. I sense a presence. There seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. It appears to have trouble finding food. As such, it has not yet been fed. Would you please find and feed the poor thing? Gotta learn the basics first. I was gonna try Duolingo. I know people rag on it, but a lot of people that learn Japanese, like flat out in social forums, generally tend to say it's terrible on its own, but you should do a secondary program along with Duolingo, and it generally tends to work just fine. A Christmas star. This time, I'd like for you to bring me a certain plant. It is often referred to as a Christmas star. I do not have any more knowledge on this subject. Should you require help, I recommend asking someone well-versed in plants. And I wish to feel the ocean. Bring something you find from the ocean. I have longed to visit this place called the ocean. Alas, as you know, I am unable to abandon my post here. So if you ever have the opportunity to visit the ocean, would you look for something that feels like the ocean for me? Boom. That's it. And then the borrow Chinese characters kanji. Matt, it's never gonna end. It on God is never gonna end. But I might actually commit to learning a new language. I've been interested in it for a while. We can't buy music there. Maybe from the music club. So we should go to Port Island Station outskirts and feed you. I'd rather learn Korean, Lamau. The characters are easier. Yeah, but one of us can learn Korean and the other one can learn Japanese. This cat looks very weak. It seems it might be hungry. Maybe I should give it super cat food. Sure. He's eating. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Fuck. We might also be able to ask the florist here, no? No. You only know a little bit of Japanese and picking it up from anime. You can pick up some generic words for sure, or maybe some generic phrases as well, I think. Just because they're used so much, right? It's like the meme how people know Baka is like idiot because they watch anime, right? But unironically, you do learn something from it. I'll buy 3 of these in case I need more. Don't look to anime for learning Japanese. I mean, I learned, unironically, English isn't my first language, and I learned a lot of it from video games. But it was very hard in like the 90s and 2000s to learn from video games because certain lines weren't voiced. So that made it hard for you to actually learn pronunciation, right? Because the lines weren't voiced. If you're not like, if you don't know English, it's kind of hard to tell how you would pronounce specific words. Which is why sometimes like, I will pronounce specific names or things differently because of how I learned English. Felt that didn't learn how to speak English until 2nd or 3rd grade. Listen, if you're ever curious as to why I fucked up your name so much, Elise, at the start, it's probably because I never heard it pronounced. I've always heard Ellis more than Elise, but I never heard it with like actual proper spelling, so that could partially be it. Is there a music club? Instruments used for classes are probably stored here. Where am I gonna find the music for this? Home ec. Science? I thought I was gonna find the music here. Lab and art. We had 2 things to find, right? The ocean, the shoes, and the music unique. Where am I gonna find the CD? Also, ad starts soon, so I'll probably stop here. Huh. Where else can I buy music? They did mention it when we've been talking here. Random room and GeckoCon, maybe. Just check the classrooms out. Check every single classroom that's locked, potentially. Computer room. 2F is our class. PA. Oh, what the heck is this song? Gecko-Con Boogie? Why does the school have music like this? Must be a teacher's theme song or something that plays when they enter the classroom. No way, man. That's crazy. Should I try entering? Sure. I need this fucking CD. Sorry, you have to have permission to be in... Huh, this song? I have no idea what it's for, but it says Gecko-Con Boogie on it. My god. Alright. I'm gonna stop here to run the ads, and then we'll be back, alright? 3 minutes, gamers. Okay, welcome back. Ad break should be over. Give me 1 sec to fix something here. And we're good. What, you want it? Are you serious? Sure, you can have it. We don't have any use for it anyway. Here. Now get out of here before you get me in trouble. I obtained the Gecko-Con Boogie. Okay. What about the ocean? She already had the taiyaki. Right? The weird... Where is it? Somewhere down here, probably. The takoyaki, sorry. She's already had that. And she also had, actually, the chilled taiyaki as well. I thought maybe the... I keep this one, the takoyaki, because it's not octopus. But I'm not sure where we can get anything from the ocean. Unless if we're, like, on fucking spring break or something, or right now or summer break, and we go to, like, the beach. The classic Persona Beach episode, then I could see that being like where we get our stuff, right? Let's go turn this in. The iconic beach episode, guys. What is this circular disc? GeckoCon Boogie is written on one surface. Is there music stored inside of it? Then this sheet of paper must be the lyrics. Everybody was haiku writing. Those kids were fast as lightning. Thought the ocean is a date. I could try talking to her.
それでは
Can't imagine what it sounds like from the words alone. I'll have to listen to it later. Female uniform S. I could ask her here.
残念です
Nope. She turned down my invitation. So what she said about it was that she couldn't go anywhere. Bring me something you find from the ocean. That's what the request actually says.
それでは
So, unless you unlock the date to take her later. I could see that also being the case. Anything from the ocean here? Nope. Yeah, I've never seen this quest before on Portable. I'm not sure where it might be from, honestly. She also wanted to see a Christmas tree. But it's not a real Christmas tree. Christmas star. She said it was some sort of like flower item. Which is why I went to the... what's it called? The florist. But she didn't seem to have anything either. We don't have anything highlighted though. Do they have a club at GeckoCon? That could also be the other thing. They might just have a straight up club down here. Does she have any new items? No. Faculty office. Library is for studying. Nurses we've already gone to. Printing room. Welfare training room. I might just check all the rooms just to make sure. Home ec. This is with Bebe, right? But it's locked. Music prep we already checked. Music room we already checked. Home ec prep. Science. Lab. Art room. Janitor room. Nope. Oh. That persimmon tree is gonna be cut down. What a waste. I so wanted to try its fruit. Nothing else, because we haven't progressed that. Anything over here? The gym? But it's closed. Indoor swimming pool. There's also nothing there. Practice field? Nope. So let's try second floor. If we go to the bathroom, do we get any hints? We sometimes do. Nah, it's just letting us know about what we planted. Classroom 2E. Nope. PA we already checked. 2F is our classroom, right? Wait, so what's back here? Student council? PA again. Computer room. Nah, there's really nothing. Not in school. I thought maybe there was gonna be like a gardening class or something. But it doesn't seem like it. We might have to give it a day or two and see if there's like specific NPCs or things that pop up, right? Specific like quests and stuff. I don't know anybody else that knows about gardening besides the florist. Okay. Well, the hangout spots today are the Somi, which we're probably not gonna do actually. And the old couple. I think we could probably shrine and do make sure that Yuko's gonna get her thing. That is weird. It is a pretty weird request, I ain't gonna lie. I was not expecting that as the request. Okay, let's do this. Good. You will have the very worst luck. Oh god, no. You are headed towards financial disaster. Hey, 5,000 yen just fell out of my pocket and blew away. Fuck. It could also be one of your friends in the dorm. They might have info on it. Feeling rested? There's plenty of time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start next week, so I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. F my brother in Jesus Christ rival. I still can't believe that Junpei's got a stick up his ass. It's actually very funny that he's so pissed. Worst luck ever. Oh! She has a thing. Okay. Kirijo takes her mission really seriously. She would probably do just about anything to annihilate the shadows. I can respect feeling like there's something you have to do, but isn't it a bit much sometimes? I think I know what you mean. There are a lot of old sayings about maintaining balance in your life. I understand not wanting to be too laid back, but you shouldn't become obsessive either. I know, right? So unusual to see Junpei like this. I think she's gonna tell us about the plant. A Christmas star? That's the ornament at the top of the tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check. Poinsettia? Sorry for the wait, here you go. I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. This flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find it in stores now. I need to know how this is pronounced. Poinsettia. Pronunciation? Hold on. I need to let you guys in on this.
Poinsettia.
Oh! Did I say it right? Poinsettia?
Poinsettia.
I think I did. I think I wasn't that far off, okay? Maybe it wasn't on the dot, but... Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. I think it's wonderful that Kirijo-senpai is so passionate about her cause, but being too passionate can cause people around you to feel confused. It's a difficult balancing act. Interesting. Well, we got the Christmas star from there. Anything here? Any new videotapes? Nope. I want to be right so bad that Junpei's gonna jump ship. I just want to be correct, man. I'm begging for it. Anybody here? So what's the only thing that we're missing now? We got the Christmas star. We need the feeling of the ocean. Wild Duck is too crowded right now. Maybe like eating at a place? Like eating at a ramen place, potentially. Not the beef area. Ramen, potentially. Maybe even Wakatsu Kitchen, because they do all the fish stuff, right? Information gather. Security training website. You interested in training videos? I found this site with a bunch of self-defense courses for security teams. This kind of stuff is supposed to be a trade secret, you know, but I'm letting you in on this because you're my kind of weird. If you're interested, come to Escapade. Yeah, and they do seafood sets for meals there for Wakatsu, so we'll see. Let's check Escapade first. Yo. Security site note. A note with the URL of a site featuring videos on taking down enemies. That one was expensive. These were 500. This is 5,000 yen. It's pretty interesting, right? Why is that so expensive? Okay, let's take the flower to her. That red-leafed plant, is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this plant. This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Jack's gloves. Interesting. Nope, I'm good. Jack's gloves. Ooh, charm high. 40 extra attack for lower accuracy is kinda bad, but it's okay. The Jack brothers. Is this gonna be fucking Jack-o'-lantern and Jack Frost on the gloves? That'd be so funny. Ganesha Bank. Like always, typical. So I think we're gonna study tonight. And then we'll worry about the ocean stuff, I guess. I'll have to figure it out. What's up? Came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see. I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. And studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams. Then why don't you overlook Yuki's studies? That is, if he is able to join us. Sure. Teach me the ways. My study coach. I'm down.
水分補給をしたらもう一っ走りしてきたいところだったんだが
今日は十分体を動かしただろう。オーバーワークになりかねないぞ。
分かったよ。それで何か教わりたいことでもあるのか。
I don't know what I would ask. Kanji?
基本は何度も書くことだな。ただ書くだけではもう
Just repetition?
だから俺は覚えた漢字の数だけ筋トレのレップ数を増やすことにしている。勉強するほどに強くなれるって寸法だ。
All he can think about is working out, bro. There's no way.
とにかく勉強を頑張ったご褒美としてトレーニングを用意しておくのはおすすめだ。
I don't know if I would call a workout a treat, my guy.
もちろん毎日回すことも重要だ。こういうのは日々の積み重ねだからな。
口出しは控えるつもりだったが、それでやる気が出るのは秋彦くらいだぞ。
Yo, she's my type of gal. She's like, what the fuck do you mean?
それに秋彦が言っているのは日頃の学習方法だ。試験前に有効な手段でもないだろう。
確かにそうだが。
What has she got? Let's see.
試験直前の今、どう勉強しろって言うんだ。
イレギュラーなやり方だが、試験範囲に絞って。
That is what I would do. That is how I studied, and my wife always hated on me, by the way.
何？全力集中で挑めば難しくないさ。予測不可能な敵と戦うよりよほど親切だ。
Just memorize what you think is going to be on there. That's it.
とにかく説明より実践だな。問題を出してやるから解いてみろ。
Yeah, help me out. Examples, please. The two of them continued giving me rigorous advice. Academics 5 feels so far away, guys. I'm not even kidding. That shit feels at least 2 months away.
あとは体を鍛えればさらに強くなるだろう。試験が終わったらタルタロスにこもってみっちりトレーニングするのもいいな。
Sure.
お前はいつも試験が終わってもオーバーワークの監視が必要そうだな。
勉強もトレーニングもやっただけ成果が返ってくる。
I mean, he's not wrong, but that's all he can think about.
今日の成果。
Which is crazy. He's actually a jock through and through.
寝る前にストレッチもしたいからな。
Who stretches before bed? Nah, he's crazy. Oh. Why is he chanting at us? Just a quick preface. When I use the word magic, I mean it in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place and time recorded in history. So, there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism. Starting with Christianity though, it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. There's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers. Something just came to mind before I keep going with this. There's, for Persona 4 Golden, there's a thing that you can use, the TV channels, which will give you like lore on shadows and all of that stuff. It has a basically like the TV button. Sometimes you can use it in game, and sometimes it'll ask you to save and exit the game, and then it'll play like a video out. This guy shows up in there. He shows up for all that content. He's like, I'm substituting. I'm normally from another school, and it's so fucking funny. He's got the same name and the same model and the same splash art. So it's just a crossover. It's pretty sick. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers. And the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now as for the circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Say, are you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? How about a test to see if you were paying attention? You'll know what type of guardian angel you have depending on how you answer. Now, who to call upon? I choose thee, Yuki. What is the esoteric study of Jewish texts called? Kabbalah. Very good. Thank your guardian angel, because they must be kind. The magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoires. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein... Big juice. Get me out of here. Send me home. If I take a bit, it's because I'm eating. Everybody shout outs to my wife for making some banger food while we stream. Let's walk around and see if there's anything new. I'm convinced that something from the ocean isn't gonna be from food places. Re-burning the house in the back. It wasn't that bad. And the fire alarm didn't go off this time, okay? That's a dub. I'm just saying. School gates. Like that one time shit melted in the... oh, that was terrible. I remember that. That was not it. Let's feed the cat. The cat is purring loudly. Its purring seems more energetic than it did last time. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Hello? So the problem is... I don't know how many people do this. Our house isn't small by any means, but I guess what it lacks, if anything, is a lot of like furniture and storing places like cabinets, shelves, things of that nature. So we store like extra stuff in the oven. Kind of like baking stuff though, like pans for baking, glass containers and stuff like that. We just keep it all in the oven. And then when we're gonna use it, we take things out, right? Well, my wife kind of forgot one of the compartments, and it had a bunch of like plastic lids for the glass containers, right? So I think she was preheating the oven and she didn't notice, and all the lids started melting inside the oven, and there was a bunch of like burnt plastic in there, and she thought we were gonna die from inhaling the fumes and shit. it was a tragic moment, but I will give her credit. This hasn't happened ever since, you know, so it's alright. And we're not dead yet. So, you know, it's okay, I guess. We haven't died from like smoke inhalation or anything. What are we doing? I've never been this free for the day. It's either Bunkichi or Nozomi, right? I learned my lesson to check the oven each time now. Yeah. Bunkichi is not Hermit. We also don't have... Oh, we have Moon. What is Bunkichi's link? Hierophant. Yeah, we don't have it. So it would have to be Nozomi Hangout. Fuck, I also need to figure out what the moon thing means. I mean, the moon thing, the ocean thing. Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying in anguish. Sure. Oh, I was about to say, I don't think it's anything edible from the ocean. Because I don't think we would just hand her fucking fish, you know? Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let's see. Last time we ascended to a juicy paradise. Yes, I know just where to go next. I'm probably not going to react much to this one just so I can eat.
Hey, Master! お願いいつもの今日は2つ1つはもちろんトクトクも
Hey, Mister! Is he pissed?
この刺激を知ったらもう戻れないよチミタンタンタンメンイエスタンが3連続これこそハガクレ丼を超える究極の裏メニューあっさり塩スープにこってり辛み肉味噌この器は創造的
Spicy miso sounds so good. They won't find it, that's the whole point. Only a select few can eat this. No way he wants more. He still has a full plate there. Relax.
Master,
Just give him more? I mean, I'm not the one cooking it. And it's not like I'm paying, he invited me. Rank 3. Pretty dope. Who's his brother? Hello? Bruh. Ain't no way he's asking me to call him the Gourmet King. Fine. You're paying for my fucking food. He's sharing his boiled egg with me? Why does he look so pressed? Suemitsu and I finished our ramen, and I went back to the dorm.
Oh, おかえり。
Are you free tonight? With exams coming up, I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. Ass, I'm heading to my room. Wait, Junpei. Oh well, his loss. You, me, and Fuka can still study together. Bro, Junpei really has a stick up his ass right now. What's happening? It's fine to reflect on your victory, but don't forget that there are exams next week as well. You're really making a name for yourself as our leader, especially with this latest operation. Excellent commanding there. Next time the enemies will probably get stronger again, but if you keep up the effort, I know you'll do fine. I'm gonna go check on this idiot. You good? Junpei seems to be in his room, but he isn't responding. Dickhead. Fuck you then. Bench him. Bench him. Get him out of here. We don't need him. Well, bro just shows up with a big sword and thinks that's all it takes? Ain't he choked the first mission? I assume there's gonna be nothing here. I just want to check Umiushi if anything. They might have like a new bowl or something. I don't know how often this resets. I'm thinking maybe like weekly. Oh, it might be nightly actually. Okay. Polonia is probably... Oh, not Tanaka, right? No, not Tanaka. Where does Tanaka hang out? We haven't seen him. It's probably just a club guy. The old man, the monk. And we're not doing this shit. You got me fucked up. Fuck him. Does my future tell me more now? Nope. Okay. Then I guess we go hang out with the ladies. What's up? It's almost time for exams. Have you been studying? We were just about to start studying together. Do you want to join us, Yuki? It's okay with you, right, Fuka? Of course. Will you study with us? Sure. Let's get started. I'm gonna eat while this plays out too. I should be able to finish my food after this one. How can notes look trendy, by the way?
違うの。これ、夏希ちゃんの。私がタルタロスに閉じ込められてた間の分。の。
She's a good friend. Love me some highlighters. I never use them, to be honest.
でもね、結構抜けてるとこあるんだ。本当だ。ここ計算式だけで答えないし、このページなんかほぼ落書きだし。
I'm more of a underliner than a highlighter, but I can understand that that looks messy for some people.
あんまり参考にはならなそうだけど、何より気持ちが嬉しいよね。
Stationary girlies goes crazy.
何かお礼できればいいんだけど。
Fill in the blanks for her.
あ、もしかしてノートの空いてるところ、私が埋めて返すってこと？ああ、それナイスアイデアだね。でも量あるし、終わるかな？
I like how they're both holding like lead pencils or pens instead of like just pencils. It's kind of cool.
なら私たちも手伝うよ。復習にもなるしさ。
I've never been a pencil person except for like drawing potentially, but even then.
みんな、ありがとう。ほら、フーカ、早くこっちにノート渡して。
Junpei's missing out. 0.5 or 0.7? I like 0.7 more than 0.5. We began to fill in Natsuki's notes. We nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review. Yeah, it's way more stable. 0.5 lead is not it. For anything. I don't like it for taking notes because they break, and I don't like it for drawing because it's too thin as well.
これ見たら夏希ちゃんきっと驚いちゃうね。
My wife is a 0.5 ganger. I hope she likes it.
きっと喜んでくれると思う。
Although, what's that? I bought a lead pencil recently for like drawing. That one's been very good. Whatever type of lead that uses, but it's very thick.
だったかな。ね。明日夏希ちゃんにノート渡しておくね。それじゃあおやすみなさい。
Good night. I like how Junpei just fucked off. It's a lead holder? Yeah, but I forget what thickness the lead is. It has a thickness to it, right? Hey. So exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yep. You ditched us. Oh, yeah? Well, not that it's any of my business. Fucking dickhead. Morning. Here we go. Finally, we reached Taira no Masakado. He's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. The conflict escalated until the imperial court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the imperial court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. It's a 2.0, okay. What? It just feels nice, okay? That lead feels perfect. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Yuki, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought up the prototype for an item essential to battle. What do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. The rifle sounds like a bait. When I think of a samurai and rifle, you know what I think of? I think of Neo. The game where you do use rifles and bows and shit. Every samurai needs something. I don't think samurais could have existed without katanas. I'd be very surprised if samurais were a thing without katanas. I mean, you could probably use naginatas and stuff, but armor seems... See, this one could be interesting. Because in some video games, not that I know much about actual samurai culture, in some video games, samurais are depicted as wearing like robes and stuff. And later on, you see armor for samurai. So this is not a 50-50 for me. This is a 33-33-33. I don't know. I don't think the rifle was invented in that time period. I think it was way later. It could be a katana or armor. Katana seems like the obvious one, which is making me not lean in on it. So I'm gonna say armor. Nope, it's a katana. Seems pretty obvious. Why doesn't it? Fuck you. It was too obvious. I had to guess the opposite. Think of samurai and their swords are the first thing that comes to mind, although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. I overthink it. I guess I did. This is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. At last, I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there. And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. I answered incorrectly. This is why Mitsuru's not noticing me, guys. I don't know the fucking answers. Oh. It's a message from Sonata. Letting you know first. Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. Okay. Let me go leave my plate in the kitchen. And then I will be back. Okay, this is not at a break. This is just me leaving something real quick. I should be back. I can just imagine running into this teacher out in the fucking wild grocery shopping or something, and then him tipping his fedora and going, "Milady." That's all I think about. That is actually all I think about when I see that teacher. Instead of, like the tilting of the fedora though is a whole ass fucking samurai helmet. Tonight, Maiko or Bunkichi or even Nozomi. We could do a Nozomi hangout, or we can go to the shrine and pray for what's his name? Tomochika, so we can finish his, because I know he needed a little bit more of a push. More cat food. The light in its eyes has returned. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed. Oh my god. Bro, how long do I have to feed the cat? It's gonna come home with us or what? Nozomi's here. Let me check his real quick. If I do Nozomi, we get a free rank. Mochi 2.0. I've kind of given up on the ocean thing. I'm assuming there's going to be a beach episode. If there isn't a beach episode after the exams, then we really got to think about it. It might be a Tartarus angle or something. Okay, let's just pray at the shrine for Tomochika. How much luck? Fair luck. And money. Based. Alright, let's see what happens here. What's the guy gonna tell us? Junpei doesn't look pissed yet.
やはり個体によっては一筋縄ではいかないようです。
なるほど。敵も徐々に手強くなってるね。だけど悪い話ばかりじゃない。実は今日みんなに集まってもらったのは。
待ってください。
お。
この際なんでキリト先輩に聞きたいことがあります。
Uh-oh.
私に？
私だけじゃないと思いますけど、ここに来てからびっくりの連続で。
We about to have a all-out fucking fight here?
私少し流されてきた気がするし、だからこの際はっきりさせたいんです。
Uh-oh.
ズバリ聞きますけど。先輩、私たちにまだ何か大事なこと言ってないんじゃないですか。例えば影時間やタルタロスのことわかんないみたいに言ってましたけど、あれって10年前の事故と関係あるんじゃないですか。
10年前の事故？
ゆかりち
ゃん。Fuka's like, you promised you wouldn't fight about this.
学園の周りで爆発があってたくさん人が死んだ話。当時すごいニュースになったはずですし、先輩は知ってますよね。
あ。
幸い生徒は無事だったみたいですけど、でもなんか変。なぜかちょうど同じ頃、一度に何十人も不登校になってるんです。これ偶然なんでしょうか。
どういう意味だ？
私実は学園に残ってる昔の書類とか調べたんです。そしたら不登校なんてのは記録だけ。本当はみんな急に倒れて入院したって。似てると思いませんか？
Uh-oh.
風花をいじめてた子が入院した時と。
Uh-oh.
ちゃんと説明してください。10年前の事故、あの日本当は何があったんですか？ 学園は霧城グループが建てたんだから、霧城先輩は知ってるはずでしょ。私本当のことが知りたいんです。
She's popping off.
隠してるわけじゃない。必要のないことは
Uh-huh.
言うだけだ。
Never seemed relevant. Okay.
しかし
仕方ないさ。君のせいじゃない。
分かった。すべて話そう。
Alright. Drop the lore.
シャドウにはいくつも不思議な能力がある。研究によれば、それは時間や空間にさえ干渉するものらしい。私たちは敵と思っているからあまり意識しないが、もしそれを
No, not this line. This is such a generic line. Please don't feed me this bullshit. I thought it was gonna be something deeper,
何
bro.
か大きな力になるかもしれないと思わないか。
I hate this line in every video game. This trope is terrible.
今から14年前、そう考えて実践に移した人物がいたんだ。霧城グループの先代、霧城光悦。
It always starts with a what if. Not even a what if. It's always that what if we harness this evil energy and try to use it for good.
私の祖父だ。
It's always that, dude. Oh.
祖父はシャドウの力に痛く見せられ、それを利用して何か途方もないものを作ろうとしていたようだ。
I love this type of cutscene, though.
実現のために研究者を集い、シャドウを大量に集めさせた。
シャドウを集めた？正気かよ。
しかし10年前、計画の最終段階で暴走事故が起き、実験は失敗。制御を失ったシャドウの力で、後には忌まわしい痕跡が残ることになってしまった。
Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
それってまさか。
そう、影時間とタルタロスだ。
So they fucked up and they started this bullshit.
記録では集められていたシャドウは分かれて飛び散り、消失。
Something like that was kind of expected based on the documents that you've read so far. I feel like she's gonna be the whole, my grandpa fucked up and I have to make this right.
満月の旅にやってくるのはこの時のシャドウだ。
消失。それでいつも予想できない場所に。ちょっといいですか。今の話が本当なら、なんで学校がタルタロスに。まさか実験をやった場所って。
そうだ。
じゃあうちの生徒が何十人も入院したっていうあれも。
すべて君の考えている通りだ。傘下にあって人も集まり、最も好きなようにできる場所。おそらくポートアイランドは最適だったんだ。実験の場所は紛れもなく、10年前の結婚。
Mitsuru is giving off Giga Haru vibes from P5. That's what I'm feeling.
それどういうことですか。
Like Yukiko and Haru vibes right now is all I'm getting.
それじゃこの部の活動って。
Rich person, but my family fucked up, but I'm gonna make it right.
無関係の私たちを使ってその時の後始末ってこと。騙したんですか。真田先輩だって知ってたんでしょ。
This doesn't sound like that terrible of a lie, though. Mitsuru is what Haru should have been with more screen time and character development. Yeah, because she's here from the start. Haru takes so long to show up that it's just not great, you know? It's so hard to develop that bond and feeling of friendship. Damn, she going for Aki too? I think, personally, if I was in Yukari's spot, I think she's overreacting. Me. Because no matter who caused this, in reality, it ain't her fault. And just because Mitsuru knew about Tartarus, it don't change much, okay? At the end of the day, we gotta sit the fuck down, we gotta shut the fuck up, and we gotta go kill the shadows. Okay? If it was Junpei's family who caused this, or Yukari's, at the end of the day, it wasn't gonna fucking matter. We just need to get our shit together and go kill them. That's what I think. I don't necessarily think I feel like I'm being used, you know? I still gotta kill them, if not people are gonna die.
それとも先輩は戦う理由なんてどうでもいいってことなんですか？
そんな風に言った覚えはない。理由ならあるさ。
どう取ってくれてもいい。黙っていたのは。
Like, that's what I think, personally. This is not like this big revelation. She crashing out? I mean, that's on her. But me? I'm gonna lock the fuck down and go like, hey, I don't care whose fault it is, I'm gonna go kill some shadows. That's what it is.
すまなかった。
If she wants to make a big deal out of it, I mean, it is what it is, you know? But I don't think this is a valid crash out.
だが筋道よりも君らを確実に引き入れ
It's not even the biggest secret. I feel like there's a lot going on that this is just... Honestly, to me, it doesn't even feel like a secret because you figure it out reading the documents at work. If anything, I feel kind of bad for Yukari that it took her this long to figure it out.
理不尽だろうと戦えるのはペルソナ使いだけ。
Listen, my academic social stat might not say genius, but I had this shit figured out a couple months ago, Yukari. Get with the program.
それに私には力を得るかどうか選ぶ余地などなかった。私は。
ミツル、もういい。
Yeah, you don't have to do any more explaining. We gonna start letting people die?
罪は過去の大人たち。
Or we gonna blame the current people for the mistakes of the older people? That doesn't work out either.
そして彼らはみんな自らの行いによって命を落とした。今はもう当事者はいないんだ。言われのない後始末なのはみんな同じなの。
Finally, dude, he's speaking some fucking facts without the puns.
でも
Nah, sit your bitch ass down. Go on. Yeah, that's what I thought.
事故から10年。シャドウたちがどうして今になって目覚めたかは本当にわからない。でも目覚めたってことは見つけて倒せるってことで。
Bald dude's kind of speaking some facts, but I still think he's sussy.
これどういうことかわかるかい？
I have a small... My intuition is pointing me in one direction with the bald dude, but I ain't gonna mention it just yet.
あの12体こそ全ての始まりなんだ。奴らを全部倒せば影時間やタルタロスも消える。その通り。
I don't think so.
さっきは話の腰を折られちゃったけど、どうぞ。
I don't believe this. I don't think this is true.
本当なんですか？
確証となる記録もある。ここからが本当の戦いの始まりだね。
本当の戦い。
事情がどうあれ、人を守るためなのは。
I agree with the bald dude here. I think he's still lying to us and using us, but I agree here.
シャドウたちはだんだん力をつけてる。待ってるだけじゃ勝てない。
My predicament so far stems from the fact that I think if we kill the shadows, something bad's gonna happen. That's what I think. But if we don't kill the shadows, they're gonna go out and kill people. So we're kind of just stuck in this spot where we're buying time, but it ain't really gonna fix the situation. At least that's what it feels like.
それにタルタロス自体にも謎は多いからね。なぜあんな巨大なものが現れたのか。僕らの知らない答えがきっとあるはずだ。
答え。
Apologize! We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this, in order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus. Pretty much gotta deal with it whether we like it or not, because we're the only ones with personas right now. Yep. And we're technically halfway done with killing them. Tanaka, appointment. Did you forget? In that case, I'll head on home if you don't show up. Do not reply to this mess. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. Junpei asked me to go over what we talked about in the meeting. But if we defeat all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, it's such an amazing power. I can't just let it go to waste. I fucking knew it. Well, aren't you calm? Must be because you're a fantastic leader who can do anything, huh? No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself, isn't that right? I wish a nobody like me could be like that. Junpei, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. What did Makoto do? Yeah, Junpei, that just fucking sounds like a skill issue to me, okay, buddy? I'm so sorry about everything. Let me know if there's anything I can say to be of help. What are the 12 shadows? Special shadows that appear on full moons. They are the product of a research accident 10 years ago. In the incident, an experimental entity comprised of numerous shadows was split once more into 12 large pieces. As such, their power far exceeds those found in Tartarus. Tread with appropriate caution. How'd the public take it? In the end, over 50 people were injured in that accident. The media placed full blame on the Kirijo group for the tragedy. They singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind it all. Whether it was actually all his fault or not was not the issue. The public was looking for someone to vent their pain and anger on, so they chose him even though he was a victim himself. Their wrath was unparalleled. It was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows. What happened with Mitsuru? Under the pretense of assisting for the benefit of the group, she was subjected to experiments on her persona for many years. Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas, the development of various equipment beginning with the evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. There must have been some dangerous experiments at times too, and yet she kept agreeing to it all, I'm told. That part makes me feel a little bit sad, because she's carrying the burden and all that happened on her shoulders, and she's getting fucked over when she had nothing to do with it, right? Would Yukari actually fight if she knew the truth way before she found out on her own? Heck no. Like if Mitsuru just straight up told her the truth. Bitch couldn't even pull the trigger when it mattered. We had to save her ass too. Why she bitching? Also, she's acting like holier than thou, but like, I think for her, the main goal has always been helping other people. Who cares about whose fault it is, right? At the end of the day, I think most people signed up to this group, excluding Junpei. He just wanted the ego trip. The people that are signing up to this group seem to be doing it because they want to help out the public. Sure, they might have a secondary reason or another reason for it, but at the end of the day, it's helping people, right? Tell me about Sanada. He and Kirijo have known each other for a very long time. Sanada joined us when he was only in middle school. At the time, we had a third member as well, but I digress. That's gonna be the beanie guy. The beanie guy was gonna be the other member, I'm pretty sure. Who are we looking for? The girls. Let's hope they're fucking talking it over, no? Oh. I've caused trouble for you too. I think I would prefer to be alone at the moment. Perhaps you should study. I'm about to review my own notes now. It helps to take your mind off things. Sorry, I just don't feel like talking to anyone right now. Anyway, I have homework, so... I was like, I mean, sure, if you duped me, and you had a secondary reason, I'd be a little bit pissed. But I wouldn't really, like, be too upset at the end of the day. Because we are saving people, right? That's the goal. If I'm helping you on the side, that's just a bonus. It doesn't necessarily, like... I'm not doing this for you, and I'm not signed up to this group to clean up your mess. I'm signed up to this group to help people. So they don't fucking die, right? I'm trying to get rid of apathy syndrome. I don't give a fuck. But this is like a pretty teenager type of thing where like Yukari's taking it like so close to heart. Oh my god, you betrayed me. You betrayed my trust. What am I gonna do now? And it's like, you're gonna keep saving people and you're gonna shut the fuck up. That's what you're gonna do. They love being so wrong and lashing out on other people who had nothing to do with the problem. Yeah. Are we hanging out with Tanaka? If it isn't Yuki, are you busy at the moment? If not, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. But we don't have a persona for this. It's not that the poor don't have a chance, it's just that they don't seize the opportunities. I'm not gonna hang out with them. Like, damn, she didn't have to go for Aki's throat like that, because she don't even know. That's what I'm saying. Like, regardless of whether he knew or not, maybe he's not helping Mitsuru to clean up the mess. Maybe he's got his own shit for it, right? He's got his own reasons for it. And it just so happens that it would be convenient for both of them to pair up and figure it out. It's not like he's been going out of his way to cover prints or cover mistakes or anything. If anything, he's doing his part and making sure that nothing goes wrong so we can do our best, right? Like, he's locked in. We're gonna read the security site note, but the ad is starting, so I'm gonna let that play out, and then we're gonna go for this, alright? I'll be back.
The nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax.
I was typing up my response, but the ads are already over, so I think I can just respond. I think it is cool that she goes against the grain, right? She has a different mindset than the team. Pretty sure she's gonna get over it. And she's just gonna keep helping us out, whether because she agrees with us or she has her own reasons. I think it's cool. I think it would have just been cooler if it didn't come off as like stupid as it did. Because if she actually had a more valid reason, like let's say it wasn't Mitsuru's grandpa, but let's say it was Mitsuru, right? Let's say like she was under one of those experiments, and because she didn't lock the fuck in and something went wrong, she killed everyone. If that was the case, I would have liked Yukari way more. So it's not that this is like a bad thing on her character for me. It's good that she's not just like agreeing with everything and going with the flow. I just feel like it would have hit a little bit harder if there was more meaning behind the pop-off, if that makes sense. Let's read this. Let me see what this URL leads to. Effective security measures online. It seems to be a website that helps with training security team members. There's a list of self-defense videos here, each with a detailed text explanation. I guess I'll start with the most watched video. I watched a how-to video on subduing violent individuals. I learned the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Maybe I can use what I learned in our fights in Tartarus. You learn how to use ambush. You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction an enemy is facing. Press and hold R2 to dash for a set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing square while in this state, you will ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Makoto's theurgy gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of battle. Interesting. It was worthwhile read then. I think the fact that the bald dude just sat there quietly until last moment says something for me. But I think he was trying to let everyone get their piece. He's letting Yukari be wrong and blaming Mitsuru. I think he was just trying to let everyone say their piece before actually shutting it down. That's what I would attribute it to, but I could be incorrect. Oh. Why is he sitting in this fucking dump? Come with us. Please. Get in the robot, Shinji.
そんなんじゃない。腐れ縁の相手でもたまには心配になることもある。
前とも長いな。孤児院で顔を合わせてからもうすぐ14年か。
Ooh. This is a very big backstory, not just small.
よくミキとお前と3人でまださら地だった。
I'm assuming Miki is dead, by the way. I'm assuming something went down between them, and it's Aki's fault. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't know this Mickey person was a thing, but I'm assuming something went down between these two, and it was Aki's fault. I like this guy though. This might be my favorite male character. I think I might like him more than I like Akihiko.
普段のてめえはバカみてえに前しか見てねえ。昔の話なんかしねえ。わかりやすすぎんだよ。
Oh my god. Why does he have to do him like that?
思い出話くらいするさ。俺だってな。
Your next BF? I like his character.
実はな、影時間やタルタロスを消す方法が。
本当なのか？
今まで俺は強くなることさえできれば正直他は二の次だった。だが昨日目的もなく戦ってるのかと正面から言われて。
戦う理由か。そんなもんそれぞれだ。理由がねえならいっそ手を引きゃいい。俺みてえにな。
お前とはチームというか、お前に説教を食らうとはな。邪魔したな。
Get in the robot, Shinji. Come on. One of us. One of us.
ちっとも変わってね
え。Oh. Wait, I can read some of these manga titles because they're in English? Fly High. Find My Way. Love Life. Rose Flow or Rose Flow? Rainy Boy. Jelly Beans. Very pink. What are these names? Oh my god. The things I look at, right? Somebody else is so invested in the story right now and I'm reading the fucking titles of the mangas in the back.
戦いのバックアップだけじゃなく、いろいろな調べ物も得意みたいだな。
すみません。皆さんに無断で。
They love their very random English words, they do.
いや、君にああいうスキルがあるなら、折り入って頼みがある。10年前の事件、あれの真相を分かる限り調べてほしい。
でも、あの事件のことは一般には多分。
調べてほしいのはキリジョンが保有しているサーバーだ。
See, like, this isn't that bad. She's like, alright, hack them. Figure it all out. Like, it's not like she's trying to cover it.
いいんですか？
私の ID とパスワードを預ける。君が罪に問われるようなことは決してない。詳しい事実が知りたいんだ。
先輩。
もちろん無理強いする気はない。
わかりました。私にできることなら。
Fuka really said I'm hacker man, baby. It's crazy.
そうか。すまない。山岸、君は不満はないのか？事情はどうあれ、私は隠し事をしたまま君たちを戦いに巻き込んだ。恨み事の一つも言いたいはずじゃないのか？
それは違います。
I like Fuka, where she's going like, not really, I don't give a fuck.
私の家って親族がみんな医者ばかりで、両親が私のことにすごく熱心なのはそういうコンプレックスを見返すためなんです。だから家にいるの正直辛くて。でも ここには私にしかできないことがあって。
That's what I'm saying, you see? Okay, I'm sorry. Yukari might be a cool character, but Fuka, absolute cinema of a character. On God.
恨み事なんてないです。
Yukari right now is at the bottom of the tier list. I'm sorry.
君はここに必要な
That doesn't necessarily mean she's bad. I just like Mitsuru and Fuka way more. I like their characters more.
代わりは誰にも務まらない。
They might be more generic, but I don't know, man.
恩に切るよ。
Oh. Everybody's having their own pop-off moment. Is this a build-up? Are we about to hit like the middle of the game or something?
消えていいじゃんか。そういうために戦ってんじゃんか。なのに、なんでくそ、なんでこんなモヤモヤすんだ。
あつまだ7月なのに。つうかうちらもう3年じゃん。
Junpei about to pop off? I don't think so.
こうやって制服で寄り道とかすんの何気にもう人生ラストっぽいよね。いいよ別に。早く大学とか行って遊びたいじゃん。
そっか、なんか分かっちった。戦うの使命とか思って夢中になってたけど、考えてみりゃ俺そればっかじゃん。それなくなったら俺
He's losing it.
正義のためとか、しかも戦うのだってあいつに水あけられたまんまじゃんか。ああ、くそ、全部半端じゃんよ俺。はあ、
Oh.
悪い予感だけどんどん当たってく。形のないものを信じてたってそんなの無駄なのかな。お父さん、春先に届いたこの手紙読み返すのもう何度目かな。
10年後の家族へ。
Was he part of the research stuff?
明日ムーンライトブリッジの開通式の会場からこの手紙はタイムカプセルに入れられて届くのは10年後です。
Or maybe he died in the accident.
10年経ったらゆかりは16歳か。こんなにちっちゃい君がもう高校生なんだね。僕は仕事でいつも君を寂しがらせてるけど、君はいつも笑顔をくれる。今お父さんは仕事にやりがいを感じてる。
Oh.
桐城さんから主任研究員を任されたんだ。
That's why she's gotta stick up her ass. Okay, I like her less now.
すぐに大きな仕事も待ってる。
I'm sorry, I like her a little bit less
こ
now.
こまで認めてもらえたのは素直に嬉しいことだ。でも誓っていよう。君や母さんの未来より大事な
Her character just kind of tanked a little bit for me.
お父さん、
I'm entitled to my own opinion. I
毎
know.
日は楽しいかい？希望を持って前に進んでいるかい？今隣にいる小さな君の
It'd be so funny if the head researcher was the one that had to take the blame all on his own, right?
これから10年、たとえどんなことがあっても君は幸せでありますように。それじゃ隣にいる母さんとこの心配性な手紙を大いに笑ってください。2000年3月6日、竹場栄一郎。
どんなことがあってもか。信じるしかないよね。私は逃げない。お母さんみたいにはならない。絶対。
I feel like Yukari would fit better in like Persona 5. He's got the whole thing of I hate adults and we're teenagers forever, baby. The outdoor activity set. Summer vacation is upon us. We have just the thing for you this hot summer. We need those max safety shoes, stable on any terrain. And we get some instant curry. Sure, bro. Take all my money anyways. Anybody up here? Nope. Gimme. She's in P5 in the form of P5. Oh god, that sounds terrible. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus tonight too. Looks like everyone is studying in their own rooms. They're all keeping to themselves because they're busy studying, right? I hope so. Me too, I can't stop thinking about it. What if they're hiding in their rooms because of something else? Dude, don't bother me. I'm trying to study here. I don't get good grades as easily as you do, man. Later. Akihiko isn't here. Mitsuru's not here either. Sorry it's through the door, but can I ask you a question? There's something you believe in. Something that, even when everything is terrible, and you've been betrayed by everyone, it doesn't shake your conviction. There is. You're very strong. I wish I was like you. Bunch of fucking quitters and whiners, man. That's why I'm him. That's why Makoto's him. He don't give a fuck. Here, take some food. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy, and it seems to have regained all its energy by eating the cat food. I think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. Nice. And that's why she got daddy issues. Ah, what a tragedy. Why they gotta do her dirty like that? How long we got? Like an hour-ish, tops? Also, yay, cat. I know! I've been waiting to feed him since like the start of the game when I saw the cat food. I'm kinda happy that we finally got to do it. Oh. I get tired of coming up with new things to cook for dinner. My family always complains when I end up making something similar to what they had for lunch. My friend told me that one time, her kid who goes to GeckoCon bought a pork cutlet sandwich for lunch. And when she made him pork cutlet for dinner, he yelled at her. She told him, well, you should have bought some sweet pastries or apple strudel instead. Why are they beefing like that? July 22nd. Oh, 10 days from now. That's not that bad. Thank you for the Twilight fragments. The cat has been fed. I see you have successfully fed the hungry cat. Thank you. I can feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Please take this. A male summer garb. And we are done. We're waiting on the shoes, I guess. And Maya, right? Yeah. Summer outfits. I know, right? I don't think I can change my gear here. Crew neck t-shirt. Dark jacket. Everybody gets... Oh, just males. No, actually all of them do. Summer uniform. Oh, we need the casual wear. For girls, we have summer uniforms, but not the casual wear. And for guys, it's backwards. Me save. Maya, let's go. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Listen, Tatsuya. Nowadays, I just log on to MMOs with bedhead and all, like today, lol. But when I was little, people said I was a real cutie. Guess I missed my chance, right? Nobody thinks I'm hot anymore. Do men only want younger women? Be honest. Age isn't the point. We gotta start sounding like, Tomochika. That's what I'm talking about. You really get me. What's really important is true love. But I think I tend to like them on the younger side too, though. Lol. Maya seems very happy. By the way, am I making any sense? I hope so, because I teach composition. Okay, I'll be calm. I'll compose my bitching carefully for you. One of my coworkers is really pissing me off. I'm trying to avoid her. We used to teach the same grade and we were together all the time. It's been a while, but that kind of thing sticks with you, you know? Anyway, she said she needed some advice, but then she just started bragging. Some student asked her out, and a guy she doesn't like proposed to her. I'm not jealous, it's just so freaking annoying. Is this Tomochika's love? I hate skanky hoes like her. Just give the puppy dog eyes and guys will do whatever. She even stuffs her bra, lol. Calm down, relax. Not my fault she's so insecure she has to equip buffs on her boobs. How fake can you be? I'm fine with massaging in the shower and drinking more milk. All natural. Maya's telling me more than I wish to know. I swear, oh my god. I saw Miss K running in late one time, right? And her pads fell down and it looked like she had 4 XDDDDD. They're fake for sure. My school is full of teachers like that. Man, Tatsuya, talking to you is better than getting a massage, blush. Complaining online is now an important part of my days off. Maya seems to like talking to me. The kind of biker outfit for Mitsuru I think is really good. I like that outfit a lot. We are supposed to be fighting demons from hell, right? But after what I just said, I might go to hell anyway. Well, I rented some DVDs, so later, Tatsuya. Thanks for chatting. Maya's player signed off. Yo, Maya is a fucking trip. On God. If we ever do a playthrough of no party member romance, it's gonna be Maya. Oh, Yuki. What is that? Also, her saying I like younger guys is, It's a little bit sussy. How young are we talking here? College? Where do you teach anyways? Dude, don't bother me. Oh, he's saying the same thing. And he's not here. Mitsuru ain't here. Other dude should have hit on this teacher and that's what I'm saying. Video gaming. She likes the younger lads. They're like a match made in heaven. I didn't mean to hide anything. I simply told you what you needed to know and omitted the details I deemed unnecessary. I think this outfit's also good. But I should stop making excuses. Regardless of my reasons, there's no denying that I kept some information secret. I was hiding it. See, the other thing is she's owning up to it. And she's really not trying to cover for them. She's trying to figure out what the fuck happened. Which is why I don't think it's terrible, you know? It's not the worst thing that has happened in this game so far. I have a feeling that somebody else in the team is gonna have way worse dirt than that. Honestly, I think so. Somebody's gonna have more dirt. And if they do, I don't know why we pretending that everyone in this group is clean, you know? Any academics in here? Strength and agility. Wait, there was 3. I think the other one's courage though, right? Oh, magic. I'm voting Junpei, maybe. Mayoiro Antiques, reopening July 18th. I'm thinking Akihiko's gonna have some dirt. Whatever went down with him and Shinji, I think that's gonna be pretty bad. That's where I'm placing my bets. Oh! My future. Guns scattered in the billowing shadow. Arms reach in to grasp them. Their muzzles pointed at different shadows, their triggers pulled on different occasions. Where do you point your gun? What will occur as a result of its firing? Can you collect all the guns that have been scattered? Let us hope that you find fortune in your destiny. Bro, this bitch is like fucking me up. Why are her fortunes always so fucked up for me? What did I do to deserve that? God damn. Wait, we needed to go to the mall. We're going to Wakatsu. Nobody wants to study, so I'm gonna come and eat. Not the school shootings. I don't think that's what they meant. Oh. Uh-oh. Aren't we going to exams? Why is the dark hour hitting right now? Oh, it's Faros. Kid, why the fuck you waking me up? I got exams.
時が経つのはあっという間だね。ペルソナ使いとしての日常はどう？
It's fulfilling. There's a purpose.
そう、それはよかった。やってくる終わりについてまた少し思い出した。
Alright, what about 2012? Let me know.
終わりが来ちゃう原因は多分ずっと前の出来事にある。そう。
So it is tied to the experiment.
10年前だ。ねえ、君が両親を亡くしたのも
Were our parents also part of the research team? Or part of the fallout?
ペルソナはね、使う人の鏡なんだ。だからペルソナ使いは自分自身の本当から逃げられない。でも僕はそれでも君と共にあるよ。友達。だからね。
Yeah, Tomodachi. Let's go. This one seems to be progressing just through the story. Which means we might be a third of the way done. If we're only at rank 3. Which sounds about right, I think. If we're like 30-something hours in, we're probably like 30-40% done with the game. Ish. Is what I would assume. We have exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything. What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores. Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirijo-senpai wouldn't get it, though. Maybe you should study more instead of fucking gossiping. Ever think about that? Oh. Mrs. Terauchi, exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year though. Don't go overheating, okay? And that reminds me, there's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the northern hemisphere. I'm feeling sleepy. Stay up, we need academics.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. Boom. Class is ended. Maiko, Officer Kurosawa, and Wild Duck Burger. Junpei, you still pissed, bro? Oh man, how am I supposed to study for exams at a time like this? This sucks. There's no way I can get a good score. Well, if you weren't fucking bitching the whole day, maybe you would have studied. Who would have thought? Not me. Sorry, I just don't like him that much. Oh god, I still think Ryuji is the best bro character. I don't agree with him being the best character, period, though. My parents get on my nerves with all that you better study crap. I want to go out for summer vacation, but I don't know if they'll let me. This sucks. Skill issue? Yup, big one too. This will be called the pretend like I was just walking and when Kirijo-senpai comes out, I'll get close to her strategy. That's my plan, but I'm all nervous now. I know I'm overthinking this. What a strat. All you have to do, kid, just get smarter. She's into that. You gotta be a genius. Anybody here? Anybody? Nope. If we don't have anything specific to do, we're gonna do the fortune for Maya again. Maya's pretty close, right? 7, yeah. It's one of the most, like, one of the harder links by the looks of it, since it's just once a week. So I'm down for investing. Which school do you like the most out of all the games? It depends. Are you asking me like uniforms? Are you asking me for like clubs? Are you asking me for the actual school experience? Like, what about them? I heard there's some scary shenanigans going on over those intertubes these days. How about that? I'm pretty in the know for an old guy, huh? Yeah, the intertubes, man. He really said the fucking intertubes. The building aesthetics, GeckoCon is the best one. Just from the outside looking at it, nothing tops this school, bro. Nothing. This shit's crazy. The experience is vastly different. I find that in this game, you don't actually get to do a lot of the school portion, but it could be limited to it being like an older game. If you drink a whole bowl of Hagakure soup, you can see the word win at the bottom. If you trace those letters with your chopsticks, I hear it makes you stronger in fights. Okay. In terms of the actual school experience, like getting asked questions and things like that, I think Persona 4 and 5 outdo this game. I think you don't get asked enough in this one. It happens every so often, but I feel like it happens way more frequently in the other two. P5 with the terrible teachers. Okay, we go here. Maya is gonna be the grammar teacher. I just noticed some... Well, I've been noticing this, but I will show you. I will show you why I think. I've noticed it, but I've been waiting for you guys to notice it. But I guess we're close enough to her revealing her shit that there might be something there. Oh, is there tension again? Can I give a speech? Can I rally us together? An awkward silence fills the room. Yeah, we making plans?
そういやそうだな。
皆さん、何しようとか考えてますか？
そらまあ、夏といえば海っしょ。ビーチに水着にひと夏の思い出。ああ、気晴らしにどっか海とか行きてー。なんかこう、南の方のめちゃくちゃ透き通ってるっぽいとこ。つか。明日から期末だよ。ああ、マジだり。
まあまあ。けど、綺麗な海っていうと、沖縄とか。
沖縄じゃないけど、屋久島って選択肢ならありかもね。
Are we going? Is it a team bonding experience? You got us some tickets or something?
理事長、いらしてたんですか？
いや、前を通りかかったんで、来週の予定をちょっと知らせにね。
Okay.
栗城君、お父上は今年の休暇を屋久島で取られるつもりらしい。
え、お父様が？
試験が明ければ君らは休みだろう？どうだい、ここらで気分転換でも。
マジ？それ旅行ってことっすよね。
Is that gonna get his fucking mood up? Is he gonna stop being such a pain in the ass?
海、水着。
水着ってこい
つ。どうだい、桐城君。
しかし、 お父様もお忙しい方ですし。
珍しく陽気じゃないか。ご息女が顔を見せに来るというのに、お父上は迷惑がると。君らは本当によくやってる。たまには息抜きも必要だよ。次の作戦日も分かっているわけだし、私はいいと思う。
Yeah, it's only a week.
ですが。
Come on.
先輩、お願いしやす。
分かった。気分転換は必須事項のようだ。行こうじゃないか。
That's the spirit.
よっしゃ
ー海か。特別メニューが組めそうだな。
Of course.
やっべ、楽しみ。
私、水着とか買わないと。
なんだよ、俺の貸してやる。
There's no way.
バカだろ。
The disappointment in Akihiko's line was immeasurable. I felt that shit through the screen, man. Also, Ash, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your stay.
僕が泳ぐのはちょっとね。夏の太陽を浴びると体が灰になるから。
え、マジ？
バカだろ。
Oh. Alright, kiss and make up. It's time. We gotta be a team.
この前はすいませんでした。言い過ぎたかもって。
構わないさ。屋久島に行く。
Yuri ship Yomi? I'm just saying. They need to get over it. And nobody's getting romance in this house just yet, so whatever they do is none of my business.
実は一人だけ生き証人がいるんだ。
生き証人？
私の父さ。
そうだったんだ。
We're only doing a tiny bit more. I need to get to baking for tomorrow. I need to be ready. So probably like 30 more minutes tops. Ended up at the 5-hour mark like usual. Probably just gonna get through the exams. I don't think we're gonna start the beach episode. We might have to hold off on that for a bit. 50 HP. Health sandals. Okay. I don't want to get rid of his shoes. I think this is just a decent upgrade. What about the curry? 50 SP? That's not that bad. I gotta say, I didn't expect Ikutsuki-san to come bearing good news. I figured he was here just to share more of his lame jokes. I thought so too. Oh, I can study with him? Ain't no way. Hey, I'm so stoked for Yakushima, but that's one thing. You're as calm as ever, huh? I wish I had your chill. It's fine. Where the girls at? Sure, you have a lot on your mind, but try to concentrate on the upcoming exams for now. She's studying. I apologized, but I'm not sure it really got across. It seems like there's this wall between us. Am I making any sense? Well, I'm gonna go study now. Oh, you're making sense, alright. Maybe you shouldn't cause the fucking scene, huh? Oh, the Maya thing. So if you guys... Hold on. Let me see if I can do this real quick. If you guys Google Miss Oriumi in P3 and look at her, just look at her splash art. Don't open anything. Just look, literally, I just typed Miss Toriumi. I didn't even type persona. Images, first image. Okay? Actually, I might as well show this. Fuck it. We ball. You see this? Look at her hairstyle here, okay? Just look at that. Alright, that's all I need you to see. gonna turn this off now. Notice anything? The bangs and the short hair too, you could see it coming up. We figured it out, gamers. It has to be her, dude. If it's not her, I'm gonna be disappointed. It has to be her, or it has to be like some cringer. It has to be some LARPer that's gonna catfish us. One or the other. You saw it, but you didn't think it'd be that obvious. It could be. You never know. Let's check stuff out real quick. She does like younger guys, so I mean... we need to go turn in this request real quick, because we got the shoes. Here, we got the Nikes. So these are the sought-after max safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes. Perhaps their intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they shall prove more useful to you. Some Twilight fragments. Bring me the mysterious person's autograph. We already have it. It says here, Tanaka's amazing commodities. It must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say, he has very beautiful penmanship. He must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody. I see that you've acquired a new bond in addition to the autograph. That is very good news indeed. Another Nihil blade. That's it. What do those blades do? Well, actually we got a Nihil cloth and a Nihil blade. Base model for a fusion weapon. Wait, we can fuse things? Nihil cloth, a base model for fusion armor. Hey. Okay. That might prove to be useful. Okay. Let's go back to the lounge. Let's overwrite the command room. Save. And let's hang out. Fusion sword? I know, right?
Yeah.
About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Yes, please. Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams. Fuck you. What's the distraction? The old man with the puns?
複数人で勉強すると個人学習では得られない効果もあるって言いますし。
それよりテストの結果次第じゃお留守番って。
Yeah, lock in, dumbass. Come on.
いや、学生の本分は学業だ。
Yeah, the old man's taking notes too for what?
どうでもいいけど勉強の邪魔しないでよね。誰とは言わないけど順平とか。
They should have called him stupid here and it would have been perfect.
思いっきり名指しされてるし。ああ、旅行がかかってんならやるっきゃねえか。俺っちの屋久島への本気見せてやるっての。
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
どうした？わからないところでもあるか？
This vocabulary, I'm fucked. I don't know Japanese.
スプリンクリングか。これは少量とか。あとは小雨や小雪という意味で。
Oh.
英語は正しく訳しましょう。屋久島行きがかかってるからね。
Oh my god. Please. Shuji, get out of here.
屋久島をかけて正しく訳しましょう。
勉強の邪魔するのは順平かと思って。
We didn't expect two griefers in here.
もしかしたら私たちの集中力を試して。
Yaku, what now?
いくつきさんに負けてらんねえな。
There's no way. Get me out of here. This is not worth the academics points.
ほら、周囲に気を取られて集中を切らすな。
そうですね。集中っと。頑張ろうね。
I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. Thank you, Mitsuru, for fucking reeling us back in. I need to be a genius.
君は漢字の勉強中か。漢字は何度も書けるまで繰り返すのが肝心だ。
漢字は繰り返しが漢字。
Oh god. No, get us back on track.
キリジョー君もなかなかやるね。
違う。今のは偶然で、そういう意図だわ。
じゃあダジャレ対決はキリジョー先輩の不先輩ってことで俺っちの勝ちなんつって。
はあ、頭痛くなってきた。
途中脱線もしたが、いい勉強会ができたな。
Alright, I gotta lock the fuck in for this exam. I don't remember the answers no more. Let's hope we don't int. Come on, come on. Lock it the fuck in. It's time. First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. Oh boy. Alright. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing, right? Yep. We survived. That one I immediately remembered. I'm not forgetting that. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? Oh! Oh! This is the Italian lady. It's not a witch. I don't think the shape is bewitching either. I might need to look this one up, but I'm not sure. It might be the... It's one or two. It's one or two. No. Ah! It's not the witch. This is related to math because it's a curve, ain't it? But I don't think a formula can be enchanting. What would you have to do for a formula to be enchanting? I don't think they've even shown us the formulas. I mean, they could have mentioned that the formula is enchanting, but... Let's go with this one. Okay. Survive, survive! We need to impress Mitsuru right now! Lock the fuck in, guys! My stats might not say genius, but I'm about to show up like one. Who designed the prototype for the Oh, God. Wait, it's the first one. It's gotta be the first one. This one has got to be the Masakato, because I don't remember any of these fucking names. Please. Woo. Okay, okay, we're in. The Witch of Agnesi had to do with math. It was a curve. It was like a formula for a curve, and that's the person who designed it. Error in this sentence. What kind is? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what kind is it? A comma splice. That's all I know. Just no comma splicing. Just remember the buzzwords, and you'll be fine. Elizabeth? Thank you, Maya. Yeah, thank you, Maya. The blockade's gone? Yeah, okay. Wait, how does she know we're going on the trip? Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. What's up, Junpei? Thank God today's the last day of exams. Have you been? Besides being a dickhead. Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? Thank you, Maya goes crazy. It's the last day. The questions are just too easy. Let's go. Genius mode activated. My pen won't stop moving. We're cracked. It's over. We're locked in. You bet your ass he's listening to some banger music while taking the test. The best part of Junpei is just when he screams like that. That's it. That's the best part. Did he choke? Okay. Everybody can ace PE, bro. Fucking stupid, man. Summer arc. Yep. Yeah, get it together. We need to fucking liven up the team here. Where are we going? Oh, here he cut. Don't ruin the plans. That's how you get a fucking day out cancelled immediately. The second year's teaming up. Yeah, apologize, bitch. If this was happening to me in real life, and he was like, well, you get what I'm trying to say, I would literally be the guy that goes like, nope, spell it out for me, now. Bitch made. Don't worry about it. I'm still the leader, fuck you. Okay. I got it out of my system. Sorry, Junpei, I got it out of my system. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. He's still on the bench though. Fuck him. I'm with Akihiko on this one. Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be us second years. What happened? Oh? We gotta see how it pans out. Oh no! She's coming with us! No! The plans! She's so nice though. What's he doing here? I thought he couldn't go out in the sun. I wish he was actually speaking the truth. Oh! Don't tell me the kid's joining! Surely it's not the kid, right?
ちょうどいい。紹介しとこう。
どうも。
Is he a genius or something?
あれ、天田くんじゃん。どうしたの？
He's in elementary school.
知り合いだったのか。
彼は事情があって休み中も帰らないんだよ。
What's happening here?
ああ、少し聞いてます。確かご両親。もともと母さんと二人だけだったんですけど。
He's an orphan?
事故に遭ってしまって。一昨年のことです。
ま、そういうことなんだ。今は東園からの学
So where does he stay if they're paying for his expenses?
でも、だからって一人ぼっちで初等科寮にいたんじゃさ。
Or are we taking him on the trip?
そこで彼を夏の間だけ君らの寮へ転居させることにしたんだ。
転居っていいんですか？
もちろん招き方には彼にも見込みがあるということだよ。
Is the, I was gonna say, is the potential being an orphan, but that was gonna sound so fucked up.
それじゃあ俺が聞いてた新たな戦力というのは。
まあね。でもご覧の通り彼は初等科だし、あくまで可能性の話だけど。
真田明彦先輩ですよね。
He's so nice.
ああ。
噂、初等部にも届いてます。ボクシングの負けなしだって。よろしくお願いします。
ああ、よろしくな。
Why is he so serious? Oh. Bye-bye school exams, hello summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Polonia Mall to get some stuff for the trip. Oh, speaking of Polonia, take this. A black sword. What's that? It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Polonia Mall? It's called Mayoiro. It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you. How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. Sure. Oh, it just sent us there. I better get I can't even open my texts. Okay. Yomi, what's up, Amy? Mayoiro Antiques. How they'll be able to help me, I don't know. Guess the only thing left to do is find out. Why's she looking at me like that? Nah, I'm not safe around this storekeeper. Get me out of here. Why's she giving me that side eye like that? Are you in high school? And you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. It seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Ikutsuki. What's that? Here, let me have a look. I see. So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment. I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That is why it'll be up to you to collect them. Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. You can now travel to Mayoiro Antiques to conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expending one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that are used in item fusions can often be found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as you explore. Ooh, it's the last ad of the night. I completely missed it because I was reading. What does this remind me of? This antique shop. Is there an antique shop? I think Persona 4 has something similar to this. You trade in like your treasure and you get loot, essentially. Except I think in Persona 4, it's a trading in versus the crafting of, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what are we doing for the rest of the night? I know we're still on ad break, but I need to get it together. We're checking this store out. We're ending tonight. We're starting Sunday. We're probably hanging out with Maya, and hopefully after that we can save. That should be enough. We still have like 20-ish minutes. I only need like 10 minutes for dailies or something like that. It should be okay, I think. Hey, we're back. Okay, let me check this real quick. Trade card. You can make stat boosters, or you can make they have Invigorate 2 skill cards. That is crazy busted. Or you can make skill cards. Oh my god, some of these are broken. Divine Grace is insane. Shift boost is insane. Oh my. Trade items. None of these are great. Except maybe the items to gift. Use equipment. Nihil or cloth and blade. Oh shit! Black sword makes a nameless katana. All stats +1. Fusion sword that is simple but well forged for Makoto. A Nikari... I don't know how you pronounce that. AoE? Ow. A long sword set to have slayed ancient demons for Makoto. Or a Holy Knight sword. A sword that changes attack affinity to light for Makoto. The Nikari one sounds pretty good. But I'm down with it. The nameless katana just is good for the all stats and high accuracy. But I like the Nikari one. Nihil Blade makes a claymore. A two-handed sword that strikes enemies with a heavy blow for Junpei. Root Cestus. Fusion glove suited for following up on previous attack for Sonata. Extra damage on downed enemy. Flamberge for Mitsuru Autosuku Kaja. Otenta Mitsuyo. Medium likelihood to repel physical attacks from Makoto. Or a Source Yumi. Fusion bow that easily hits enemies' weak points for Yukari. Nihil Cloth gives you plate mail, resistance to dizzy. Stab proof vest, resistance to slash. Sorcery robe for females only, magic +5. Leg protectors, endurance +3. Electro shoes give you a ton of SP. And dancing heels give you light evasion. Nihil or no poison, charm, confuse, fear, distress, rage, dizzy, fire boost, ice boost, electric boost, and wind boost. Okay. You already went to Christmas party yesterday. You're just gonna be a hermit for the rest of the year. No hermit, play currency wars and AS. I don't know if I want to make any of this. I think I'll hold off for tonight. We'll be back after summer break, and hopefully we don't need equipment. That should be fine. I'm not hanging out with Tanaka either. Fuck that guy. Yeah, you heard me. Fuck you. Alright. We're gonna check this real quick, and then we'll do whatever hangout we have at the dorm. Try to squeeze in Maya, and then that should be it for the night. For me, I just have plans for Christmas Eve. I guess today, later on today. My wife unfortunately works Christmas Day, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might do a loner stream. How long is the Rinacida story? Just Rinacida, not that long. If you're including Septimon, kind of decently. I think Rinacida is like 3 patches. Maybe I'll visit Mayoido myself when I have a bit of spare time. There's a thing or two I'd like to ask, but above all, I'd love to take the time to browse the antiques and learn the grand history behind each piece. Let's talk. So excited for the trip. I've only read about Yakushima in textbooks. A short while ago, I wouldn't have been able to even fathom traveling together with everyone. Have you made all your preparations for Yakushima? I'm ready! Oh, you had adequate spare time during finals, did you? Well, as long as you did well on them. Amada is so mature, I can't believe he's only in elementary school. There's a certain someone who I wish would learn from Amada's example. Why do you think he's so childish all the time? Even an actual child acts more grown up. Not Junpei catching the fucking strays. Where's Amada staying? Back here? Nope. He hasn't moved in yet, I guess. I'll check to be sure, but... This is the vacant room, so not with the girls either. Maybe command? Nope, I don't think he's here yet. Can we pick up the veg? I don't think we've gotten a notification for it. Oh, yes. Harukaja potatoes. We'll do the sprouts. Okay. Let's go back to the lounge. Let's save here, just in case. And then let's hang out with Akihiko. Want to watch another DVD together. It's a match with a heavyweight champ who many consider to be the greatest of all times. I burned the TV recording of it onto a DVD a while ago, and I suddenly feel like watching it again. Sonata's eyes are glistening with excitement. Watching a boxing DVD with him might help me gain more courage, and he might gain a new ability. Sure.
Yes. 今日見る試合はジャンプのキャリアの中でも最高の。
Oh.
これより予選第1回戦を行います。赤コーナー月光館学園。
Is this the boxing match or? It's him. He bamboozled me. No, 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 no. Let's watch this one. Let's see this. I like how he's actually judging himself. He's like, I used to be shit. He's all grown up now. 素手の格闘技なら何でもと言ったが、ボクシングを続けるのはこの経験の成果もな。俺はこの勝利で自信をつけ、後の試合でも硬くなることはなくなった。お前はああいう舞台で緊張したりする方か？ Slightly. 意外だな。多少のことでは動じないように見えるが、だが。 それを悟らせないのがさすがといったところか。
ボクシングからはいろいろ学んだが、勝つための鉄則がある。
Oh? Is he gonna drop the secrets?
気を見極め、迷いなく打つ。
Okay, that's a good one. That's some good advice.
簡単なようで難しいことだ。シャドウとの戦いでも同じだな。いつも心がけてはいたが、さらに意識してやってみよ
う。Where's the juice? Sonata seems to have newfound potential within himself after watching the DVD. Increases the effects of buffs on self. That's kind of sick.
まさかあんな姿をお前に見られるとは。だが、初心を思い出した気がする。
Do you think that only applies if he buffs himself? Or if we buff him too? That's kind of sick though.
ジャンプの試合はまた今度
That
だ。
would make him really strong. Especially because I don't have anything on Junpei. So Junpei right now is like dead weight. Yo! We maxed this out already? Why did it take us 7 years to max out academics? Our first 5. I'm all grown up. We still need to go genius mode though. But at least we can do the Fuka interaction at school now. Okay. Maya. Wait, if we leave right now, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay. Post-exam break begins today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Okay. Quickly, Tanaka. The sweet seasonal corn set. You gotta have corn for summer. Sweet, sweet corn. First, we have the Tetra corn, and you get 3 of them. This is one item I highly recommend. There's more. We'll throw in this Makara corn. 3. Is this just Tetracarn and Makaracarn, but in items? I mean, we're loaded, so we might as well, but it's kind of funny that it's fucking corn. For those of you that don't remember, I believe that's the physical and magical repel spells. Either that, or it's the ones where you can cancel physical and magical repel. I'm gonna check the rooms. Not here. Not here. They're probably gonna be in the lounge. Not here. Let's check the command room real quick. We already checked the roof yesterday, so it should be fine. Okay, we're good. For an entrance. The corn in P4 went crazy. I remember that too. It was actually really fun. The corn and the tiny soul tomatoes. The tiny soul tomatoes were so good too. Oh. I wanted to pick out a new swimsuit, but none of them caught my eye. I wonder why though. It's not like the selection was bad or anything. Maybe I'm just not in the mood for shopping. I'm going with Yukari to look for a swimsuit to wear in Yakushima. I've never bought a swimsuit for fun before. Yukari didn't really seem into it though. Do you think she's nervous about the trip? That's a word. Oh. I came to pick some swimwear for Yakushima, but I don't know which one to get. I asked Sonata, but he doesn't give a crap about fashion. So it's up to you, dude. Tell me what I should bring. A red loincloth, a one-piece bathing suit. I just say trunks. The basics, huh? I don't know, is that the style I should go for? I fuck you then, why ask? I saw that guy tossing the ball in the arcade again. I walked up to him so I could ask what the ball was, but he just glared at me over his sunglasses. Then he walked out of the arcade without another word. He's scarier than I thought. The loincloth? Let me see if I could recommend it. Hell yeah, that's a real Japanese man swimwear. Yeah, right. I can't wear that. Wear it yourself. Oh my god. He really said, not me. I ain't wearing all that. Alright, let's be quick about this. We still got it. Our teacher didn't give us much homework over the summer break. The other classes were jealous, but I'll be in middle school next year. I feel underprepared. That kid has given way too many fucks since day one, by the way. Gimme, gimme. Nope. I doubt there's gonna be anyone here, so let's just go up. Oh, I went the wrong way. Up. Finish this vending machine off. Back into the dorms. Up into our room. Let's save here again, just in case. Hang out with Maya. Lemonade XD, haha. I hope Tatsuya gets here soon. Maya's walking nearby. I'm not even complaining today or anything, so rare. But I have to tell Tatsu because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. I'm so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh noes, now I'm starting to get sweaty. Hurry up and tell me! 3 stars. Oh hey Tatsuya, XD. I love reading these out, by the way. I love this shit. Maya seems to be having fun. I wanted to tell you last time, but I chickened out, blush. Maya seems to be embarrassed. I'm kinda interested in someone from school. He's kinda a student though, XD. Oh my god, I said it, P. None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for BFs at work. I never thought I'd fall for a student. That's kinda crazy, even for me. You gonna ask him out? I know there's an age diff, and he doesn't have a job or anything. Maya seems conflicted. Sometimes stuff sounds better in your head than it is in real life. Maybe it's a bad idea. He's one of my own students, actually. He lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. Just transferred in this year. Maybe I can pull some strings to talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. Uh-oh. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be jealous. It's just a little crush, okay? Tatsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. I can tell that Maya cares about me. Is it us? It's about to be Gunpei. It's over. Oh no. I haven't made my appointment yet, but I'm gonna go to a salon. Yuki will be head over heels for me the next time he sees me. Uh-oh. Alright, Tatsuya, I gotta go. Let's think positive. Maya's player signed off. Actually, Gunpei does have parents. It could be Akihiko, though. That it could be. But no, it's us. She's going to a salon and everything. We're fucked, guys. We are so fucked. She's gonna feel so bad when we say no. She's actually gonna be devastated. We're quite the opposite of Tomochika. Thanks, Maya. Anything new in the club? There is! Oh. If you want to make an impression, accessorizing is a must. Platinum brooch. Avaricious ring. Oh, we know those. Oh, he sells gems too. Hello. I wouldn't mind going out with a guy who walks around topless, as long as he's tanned and toned like a surfer. That guy I saw earlier, he was just freaky. Long greasy hair, pale skin, no meat or muscle, and parading around half naked. He was so creepy and gross. She's talking about Jesus, ain't she? Hey, how's it going? Not groovy. I can't seem to get into the groove either. It's heinous, man. Maybe I've got that apathy syndrome thing. The Jesus slander is real. Okay, I'm gonna check. Elizabeth shouldn't have any more requests. Nope. So all that is left is the dorm. We'll see who we can talk to. And then we're gonna call it for the night. That way when we start next time around, we start with the summer arc. Kirijo Senpai and Sonata Senpai aren't here, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. Since we'll be leaving for the trip tomorrow, I think I'll call it a day now. By the way, do you think Yukari is doing alright? We went shopping for swimsuits this afternoon, but she looked pretty down the entire time. It's not like I don't like Yakushima or anything. I usually love the ocean and getting some sun, and I don't get seasick, so the trip's not an issue. I just I guess I'm not really in the mood for it right now. Dude, I'm so ready for this. Look out, ladies. Here I come. Is that all you think about, Junpei? You sure know how to leave your troubles behind. I wish I could let things go as easily as you do. You gotta live life to the fullest, and how are you gonna do that if you're always stuck moping? I know you're right, but still. Hey, he's one to fucking talk. Don't burn the kitchen on Christmas, Home Alone. If we burn a kitchen, it'll definitely not be ours. But I think we'll be okay. We should be fine. I might burn the kitchen tonight. I'm baking tonight. But surely it's not that bad. None of the stuff that I baked has turned out relatively bad. And I haven't burnt anything, so wish me luck. Alright, this should be enough for tonight then. 40 hours in. 40 hours in, gamers. Holy moly. Am I proud of that one for sure?